Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna do the Wordle. Yeah, I started it. Reload. Wait, Lady Lawless though. Think. Let me look at this. She is. What?
We are gonna play some more Supermarket Simulator. I don't know for how long though, but hopefully, fingers crossed, stream doesn't crash today. Because that would be very unfortunate. But I'm hoping everything is still attached from yesterday. We're about to find out. Fingers crossed. Double check the game on no. Yep, okay. I think we're good. Hi Zeker, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. How was your day? What have you been up to? Just popping in to say hi before I go back to my stream. Okay, I didn't even know you were streaming right now, but have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. We just started, so we're gonna be here a while. But I hope you have a good one. Fingers crossed. Hung out with my mom shopping. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Hopefully it was a good shopping day. Stop to eat Culver's. Ooh, I've had Culver's one time, and I will say it is pretty good. It was a good start. Okay. Okay, man. Good deal. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it more later. You'll have to tell me what all you got from Culver's and from shopping and stuff. But you need to get back to your stream. You gotta get streaming. What are you doing?
Say hi.
We also have a vending machine that
And bye. Boom. Oh, okay, okay. So, Hmm. The eye is telling me for a loop. Eyes in the right spot. Okay, that's good. Hmm. Oh. Oasis. Yo. You're one better than Glevin. How's it going? Now let's try connections.
Outsmart the market with base. What is a muse?
Okay. Wait, this was one way. Bake, roll, noodle. Chance, theory, forelook, luxury, alarm, siren. Timer? I'll make noise. This is one way. Siren, luxury, boardwalk, fury, chance, garden, muse, bait, parking, concerned, luxury, Nobody yet. I just started it. Oh, Whispers is here. Welcome in, Whispers. How you doing? Did I make sure that was I want to make sure the other one was just a single use. But how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. So it is set to. Okay, sweet. What are you doing on this fine Friday? I mean, we're getting more warm. It is coming back, slowly but surely. I don't know what the weather looks like. I don't know what we're getting. It's 50? Oh my goodness. 50 tomorrow too, and then it drops to 30 the next day. That's crazy. It's really nice. I was out with my mom all day. We went shopping. We stopped at one of my parents' friends. We did some grocery shopping for him. It was a solid day.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone.
There's
For instance,
ads? Are you kidding?
imagine you're a vampire thirsting for a lively hotel.
That's crazy. What's that? What's your hands? Dumb. Boardwalk parking chance and luxury? By chance. I'm struggling so bad here, Whispers. Oh. That's why. Luxury? What's luxury? Parking, luxury, boardwalk, chance. Oh my gosh, look at that. Awesome. Very nice. Earlier I did roll, noodle, shake, and carton because I didn't know what else would be a food item. Because that's what makes sense to me, and it said it was one away when I did that. Luxury text. Ah. Yeah, you should do these. So I'll walk you through like sort of my thought process on this. We have this. I had those three because they're food, and then I just did carton because none of this is food. In my eyes, Fate, Muse, Siren, Fury. Now what is that? Fate, Muse, Siren, Fury. Huh? Are they? I only know Siren. Fate, Fury, Muse. I don't know all three of those. Like I literally looked up Muse definition and it gave me person or personified force who's a source of inspiration. Oh, that's not what I thought. Yeah, see, I'm just getting a band. Oh, the Fates. Okay, I know the Fates. Seen a lot of stuff. Seen Wings. Okay. Fury. Angry stuff. These look like Valkyries. Is that what they are? Like the bird things. The Furies. Muse, Fury. I know Siren. What book are you reading? And I know the Fates. The Fates are the three old ladies, I think. Yeah. Well, at least in like the Percy Jackson books, they were old. Yeah, they got the string. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, let's not display capture. I'm thinking of these. When I think of base. I know I haven't read much for like Greek and Roman, but what I have read is I read all the Percy Jackson books, and I read all of the let's see here. He's got a couple series. Rick Riordan does. There's a parallel one, I think, in Roman mythology, and Percy Jackson's in it. Percy Jackson, Annabelle, and Grover, I want to say. Oh, that sounds cool. Hold on. Crescent City. Ooh. That's pretty. So what are you reading? Breath of... House of Sky and Breath. Oh, those are cool. You're pretty looking. Is she? Are they good?
40 years.
Bro,
Wherever
why are
great
you
sound is
giving
in
me so many
demand,
ads? That's
Sweetwater's
crazy.
provided the gear.
We're done. We're done. We're not listening to that anymore. Why are you gonna be giving me ads? That's nutty. Really? Wow. She looks like... Who is that? Jennifer Lawrence. Like that right there. But actually that looks like Jennifer Lawrence. Court of Thorns and Roses. Court of Mist of Fury. I feel like this sounds familiar. Of Glass. These look cool. Empire of Storm. Dang. So you recommend her? Oh, it's the same thing. You recommend her? These look good. I'll have to look in my library. That's what they got. Really? I don't know if I've heard of her. I mean, she looks popular. What, out of her books, which ones do you recommend? Like, for starting? Oh, is she's a freaky one, ain't she? I was gonna say, I saw this one, and I was thinking that might have been, like, one of those TikTok books. The book talk ones. Because of Court of Thorns, it sounds familiar. Is that what she is? That she leans in on the spicy books? Can't read. Okay. It's against the law. Okay. I wouldn't want to be a lawbreaker. Throne of Glass. Oh, there's a couple of them. I was looking at those. Empire of Storms. That's one that caught my eye. That sound cool. Spice is low. I mean, there's fine to be a little bit in there, but like, I'm not at the moment. In the future, when I have more money, I'll buy books, right? But I'm not big on rereading that much, at least not right now. Maybe if I start reading more, I will be. But since I don't read that much right now, I just like to read new stuff. I'm rereading the Scythe series, which I didn't get any part. Should have. I don't know if they have all of them. If she's like a spicy. I don't know if they do that at the library. They would have these probably. Oh look, I'll check. Sarah J. Moss. Take a picture of those, because these are the ones. Assuming they're in order this way, but we're gonna go. There we go. Take a picture with my phone so I don't forget it. Glass is the first one. All right. So there. I was doing these. Fate, Siren, Fury, Muse, Submit. Figure in Greek myth. Oh. Now we're at the part that was getting me. So roll, noodle, and shake, in my eyes, made sense. And I did carton, but it's not carton. And then I also did timer, rattle, and alarm, because those make noise. Could be shake. Shaking makes noise. Same with rattling. Then you have carton, concern, roll, noodle. Because it could be like a filler word, like a word before or a word after. Something like, wait! Like egg roll, egg noodle, egg carton, egg timer? I only have one guess, but like that, for example. Egg roll, egg noodle, egg carton, egg concern, egg alarm, egg shake, egg timer, egg rattle. I think egg timer makes no sense. But then what is this? Concern, alarm, shake, rattle? Those don't make sense. But, try that. I did it. Look at that. I was gonna say, I've heard of an egg timer, like for boiling eggs. Which, I mean, you could just use a regular timer. Some people have, like, specific timers made for eggs. Which, whatever. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe you could get, like, one that you put in with the eggs. I think that's a thing. But that's huge. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Stress words? Rattle? Disturb. Oh, it shows me what I was guessing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I was one away on this one. Because I was thinking food. I was thinking food. So I did noodle, roll, and shake. Noodle, roll, shake. And then carton. Because I was thinking like milk carton, egg carton. Those are food related. So I was actually close because it was egg. So egg noodle, egg roll, egg carton. And then, that's crazy that I just randomly was like, oh, you know, egg noodle, egg roll. And like 3 of them lined up. And I was like, that's not a coincidence. And I can't, that's awesome. I don't know if I would have done that without your help though. Because like, I was not getting those. And I was not getting those. This one, if I sat long enough, I got it because there was less of them. If I sat long enough, I could have. I was close already. This, maybe, I don't know. These are really hard though. I don't like doing this. I like Wordle. That's the only one I've gotten, and you helped with half of them. But you helped with like the whole thing, but like these 2 were just you. I'd say that one was me. You confirming it. This one was just the last one. But awesome, look at that. Let's see. Yep, we got that closed up. So now, bridge. Make sure display capture is turned off. There we go. Bam. So, welcome in, Whispers. Thank you for being here. I think I'm basically done with the game. So, like, if I go and talk to this dude, I'm also really fast now. Oh, wait. Oh, I was at this dock. I thought it was at the other one. If I go and talk to this dude down here. He tells me he wants to go on a trip somewhere, and it sounds like it's the end of the game. Especially because I collected all the relics. The relics are scattered across the map. I've been to everywhere because of those relics. So in doing so, I have completed almost the entirety of my fishing encyclopedia, right? If you look, everything that is colored in is caught. Like, I have one aberration left of this dude to catch, but then all of them caught, and the aberrations. Missing one aberration here, but then it's all of them caught. One aberration here, which is the blue mackerel, tiger mackerel, red snapper aberration. There's the mackerel aberration. These are the aberrations now. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 aberrations to catch. And then I have... What? Oh. Oh, it is you! There's more! Oh, it came in? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm missing fish. I'm missing more than I thought. I'm not gonna talk to this dude yet, because I feel like this is endgame. And I'm not endgame ready, because like in here, these are all researched. This is almost done. Almost done. Almost done. So I need 4, 7, 10. I need 10 more research parts. Oh my gosh. It's a little jank to start out. Starting out on it's a little odd, but GTA is real fun. We're gonna take these because I gotta go certain parts of the map to do that. We can get rid of this. This'll, Hadel. Let's see here. I need this one. I also have to... Do I still have the dog? I do still have the dog. I have to bring the dog to... The traveling merchant? No, the researcher. The researcher. That's where I gotta bring it. Now, wow, I would like to buy... Who? Oh, I don't have the parts. Just put that on. GTA is really fun though. I like my big light. I never played it that much. It is cool though. I got some buddies that play it, or used to. The driving is tough. It's a little jank at first, but the driving is really fun on GTA. You're different. That would have been good to have 4. This is... Oh, no, I had that. When did you get this? Is that in the research? And it was. Oh my goodness, that would have been so nice. So I was using this and this separately. That would have... I kind of need you though. We're gonna need that for where I'm going. So we'll buy it and quit. Yeah, that is 100% fair. I feel like I'm always at the garage fixing it up, spending my money doing that. I want the good... I need more research parts. I need the ammo. The good fishing net. No, I don't have anything for you. Bam, bam, bam. This can be trashed. Bam. There we go. You accidentally drowned? How did you accidentally drown in GTA? I mean, I can kind of see it, but... it's interesting. I'm gonna drop these nets off at a few places. I didn't know there was... So wait, what if I click on this? Discovered 104 out of 51. I'm still missing 50 things. That's crazy. Oh, there's a new sail. There's a sailfish I can find. Okay. Most of the stuff I'm missing are crabs or ocean stuff. I'm missing a dude in Gale Cliffs. That should be easy. 2 of them. An ocean in Gale Cliffs. Another ocean in Gale Cliffs. Another dude, an aberration Gale Cliffs, a crab in Gale Cliffs. Gale Cliffs. We're just gonna chill in Gale Cliffs for a while. We'll go to Stellar Basin right now. Because that should be quick. I'll drop off the dog. Aberration. Aberration. Hadal, but here. Aberration. 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 Aberration, but I don't know why. So I got everything here. Volcanic crab. This is weird. I don't like their, like, silly clickables thing. Jumps a wall barrier and there's, like, a waterway. Oh, no! GTA, if you can do some real silly stuff in it, it's really fun. Another crab. Okay, so we're gonna go to Stellar Basin because I have this doggy dog, which I have to deliver. I looked it up. I'm sorry. I had to look it up, but that's... I did it for good cause. Oceanic, and I need research parts. Bro, Chacha, leave me alone. Yeah, I heard something about him. That, like, he was in the hospital. That's all I heard, though. I think. I did not hear about that. Oh. That's rough. That sucks. I did not hear about that. Need an aberration of this dude. So we're gonna keep fishing this. Oh my goodness. Give me... Oh. Grubby Getch. Oh, that was the thing. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's the... Oh, I see. Let me go and check. That's so unfortunate. I did not hear about that. That's... sucks, man. I wanted to go here. Make sure I got this all taken care of. Almost read all my books. I read more books in game than I do normally. What is this? There's a campfire here. Wait. What? Why is there a campfire? It's the old... This is the dude that went crazy. He speaks to the fire. Him and his damned wife. Judge of the old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom! Silver and Crimson, covered in her blood. Throw it back. Two books yesterday is crazy. That is nutty. Well, I'm assuming they were books like you were reading already. And like you finished them up yesterday. Unless you read 2 full books. Which is crazy. Silver and Crimson. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, it's weird that you can't see him. You see the fire, but not the dude. He'll suck. Oh, I finished it. So now I'll read that one. What did I read? Advanced fishing. Rods will reel and fish 15% more effectively. 39 books. January, February. That's almost a book every other day. That is nutty. I'm assuming you're talking about like full books too, like probably like 200, 300 page books, roughly. Wow, okay, I don't care. We want to go to this island.
Who's all in here?
We got Whispers. Whispers.
This year?
Whispers finished. Yeah, Whispers is insane when it comes to books. She buys them by like the handful off of there's some websites online you can find good books. Loaded into it. So these dudes gave me a book. I don't remember if the volcano dude gave me a book. That's a big book.
What book was it?
That's a lot.
Wow. My wisdom tooth is hurting all of my bottom teeth to hear.
That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
No, probably.
What?
Gotta get it out.
Yeah, a lot of people end up getting their wisdom tooth pulled. Or teeth, they get a couple of them pulled out. Turn my light back on. I don't know how. Okay, cold stone does not respond to your touch. I don't know when it does. I don't know. Like, I think it just tells me a vision. I think like after midnight it tells me visions. I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Wait. I think I scared it away. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. Or touch it away. Oh, I broke the engine. Oopsies. Oh god, hold on. My chat is small. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was squished over like that. Dark Romans. And all pulled. Oh, I see. Hey, Lonnie. Whispers says it sometimes helps to swish with warm salt water. Yeah. They had all their teeth, all their wisdom teeth pulled. That's unfortunate. Hello, troubling merchant. I got the Goliath Tigerfish, yes. Oh, yes, I need those. I talked all of it. And buy your... Oh, you have two for sale. Oh, that's huge. Buy one of these as well. Amazing. Oh, and we get the heavy duty net. Oh, that's awesome. You wanna buy my fishies? Thank you, and then we're gonna go... What am I doing here? Did that. Now I need the net. Yeah, this is just coastal. It's just a Bun's net. Thank you. You can put this back. I don't need it. It's expensive, okay. Wood, metal, and cloth. We need... Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. So we need... Yo! Whoa, who are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. Who is that? Ashlyn. Ashlyn Everstorm. What is that? We bring a downpour of love. Stormling raid. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Hello, hello. Is there an ad? Hello, welcome in. How y'all doing? Do you guys play Dredge? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Yes, I'm so sorry for the ad. I apologize. I have it on the regular setting. Which the one that like Twitch recommends. How far are you guys? I'm loving it. It's really cozy. I love the design. The graphics are like really pretty. The water is good. The fish look nice. I love the fish are all like, at least most of them I think are all like real fish. Super cool. Okay, cool. Bedhurts with the Leviathan? That's scary. Is that part of the stuff? I can check my hours. I'm almost done with the game, I think. Let's see here. I have 17 hours in it. I probably about a week ago is when I started dumping hours into this. But like, let's see here. So like this is my book. I guess I have 104 out of 150. Okay, nice, nice. Ooh, I was gonna try that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate Ashlyn. Ashlyn, so you have the raid, right? Yes, you have the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. You guys are awesome. I was gonna try. I was thinking about that because, like, you have this info. Like clearly there's a barrier here. I haven't seen anything though. I've only stuck to the 5 islands, the 5 sections. I haven't gone anywhere around it. Kind of want to explore that, see if there's any secrets. And then also, yeah, I want to see what this looks like. Just save first. Do I save by just docking? Or like by sleeping for a second? Oh wait. I just saved. Is that how you save? By docking? I rested. Do I have to rest a whole day? If I do, I'll do my fishing and stuff here real quick. I need crabs from here. Sounds crazy. Okay. 0 to 5. I need blue crab aberration. This too. So I need 1 at 5, 1 at more than 5. That's it. Yeah. 1 at 5 and 1 at more than 5. So crab pot. We're gonna do basic crab pot and a basic crab pot. And then we're gonna do more of them right past. I don't want to go over there. Go this way. You. Okay. Being difficult, I see. Okay, I'll... Oh, 5 right there. Perfect. 5. 6. There. So now those 4 crab pots, I gotta get 1 aberration at each pot. For fishies, I have to catch... This was Stellar Basin. I can't. Wait, right there. I need a... Okay, weird. What? Stellar Basin. Jellyfish. I need a barrel eye aberration, red snapper aberration, and fit loose jaw. Okay. Thank you. I'll do a tour. We have fish tank. This is Goldie right there. Little fancy goldfish. There's a snail hiding around in there. He's hiding. This is up there. Oh, this is weird. Don't matter. That's Caesar. He's my chimpanzee. He's got like a... We'll change the color. He's got like a... Ooh. He's got a cigar. There we go. Oh yeah, no, typing's easy. You got it. It's... But yeah, there you go. Ta-da. We have Caesar. I got a plant. Or I've got like a rubber tree, I believe it is. And on the rubber tree, We have an orangutan and a gorilla. Kind of hard to see. Orangutan right there. Gorilla right there. This is Winton, named by one of my streamer friends. And then this is Esther. Her name is Esther because she is made of polyester. Cowboy Bebop background, or Cowboy Bebop poster right there. Cousin walking past.
Hi everybody, how are you?
Cousin. This is Lonnie. And then, oops, sorry. Ta-da!
Who's all in here?
Winton. This is Ashlyn. Ashlyn rated my stream.
Hi Ashlyn, how are you?
Ashlyn brought in a handful of viewers.
How many viewers?
Ashlyn brought in, I think, like 9. Bringing 9.
9, that's
9
nice.
viewers. And they followed. So, Ashlyn.
My day has been great today, you guys. I woke up, I went to the tanning bed again. I kind of got more tan. I was gonna go put my hair stuff in my hair in the bathroom. But since you guys asked,
Yeah, they have.
I know.
Yeah, you can see the difference.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
How many times did you go? 3?
3 times.
Worth it.
But today,
See?
thank you, Whispers.
She's using it as like a marker.
Kind of, but I just never take my watch off. Also, so it's like a
Dual purpose.
yeah. I'm gonna go again tomorrow, but I think they're closed on
Sunday.
yeah. I think they're closed on Sundays, but maybe I'll just find somewhere else to go.
Rings are smart.
Rings, yeah. I don't know. Today I totally messed up my tanning though, because I had to go to the bathroom, so I forgot my tanning packet. Because I left my huge tanning lotion at home because I wasn't planning to go tanning. But I did. Because I was looking back on old pictures of myself and I got like emo. Because I was so tan, and then I like looked at myself on Snapchat and I was like great and pale.
Ever tried a tanning bed? Oh, I haven't either.
It's really nice. It's so relaxing. I truly feel at peace.
Are they warm? Like, are they
It's
hot?
so warm. I feel like a little lizard.
When I worked third shift, I was super pale. Because I'd be asleep during the day and out at night.
Compare. Wait, let's compare, Dylan.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm so tan. I'm way tan than you. Get in the bed.
It's worth
Get
it.
in the beds. Guys, but not the one that I go to because I never make appointments. I'm supposed to call and make an appointment, but I just never do. I just show
You
up.
show up. But they let you in.
They let me in. I tell them I'm willing to sit and wait.
Ashlyn, what color do you want the background? You get to choose because you're.
Ashlyn, what's your favorite color?
Yeah, we got. Here, you want to stand?
Me personally,
Cause then, I'm doing it. Wait, never mind. I'm sorry, right here. Cause then right here you can still be in the picture. You can still talk to them, and then I can show them the background, just like that. So we can do orange and pink. I do pink like that. So pink, you can still see the monkey and stuff like that. I got that one.
me personally, I like the blue one.
The orange kind of shows up.
Oh, I can just do it here. There's a mirror right here.
There you go.
Okay.
We go like this.
So this is what I like. I like to use this Eva
Do the pink.
NYC. It's really nice. It's like 10 in 1, which I think is like ridiculous because why do you need a product that has 10 things in one? It says it's a split end mender. Not sponsored, by the way. I just love this product. And it smells really good.
There we go.
And then I use this Whole Blends Miracle Nectar from Whole Blends. No, I put this in my hair. And both of these are discontinued, so I have to buy them on Amazon or like at TJ Maxx. So yeah, I just put it in the ends of my hair so my hair can be soft and nice. And then yeah, I brush it. Very nice. Love it. And it smells really
You might have to, if you really like them and they're discontinued, you might have to like stock up before they disappear.
I did.
Oh, you did?
These are my last two.
Oh wow.
I stocked up. They've been discontinued for like a year and a half or like 2 years.
Dang.
They used to sell this at Walmart and stuff, and now they don't. Like the section of it was just like pulled from shelves. Probably because it was like recalled, but I don't care. And then in my water bottle I have water.
It does. Mm.
I'm living proof of it. Like I seriously would sell all of my eyelashes for this. I would sell all of my hair for these. But then I wouldn't need to use them anymore if I did that. But I just...
Sell something else. You got a couple teeth, you know.
Yeah,
You
I
can sell one of the back ones, the ones you don't even
I
see.
have to get rid of my wisdom teeth. I would sell my wisdom teeth
There you go.
for these. I think I
You got a
can
lot
get-
of blood. Your body makes blood. You sell your blood.
Oh, and the Eva NYC, their products. So I have a hair mask by them too that I use sometimes. So for their products, they changed the price. So they made the price higher, more expensive, and then they took out products. So you get less product for more price.
Oof.
So yeah, I didn't like that at all. So I'm gonna hate when I have to buy a new hair mask because I still have a little bit left. It's been like 2.5 years, and I still have some hair mask left, and it's like $30 for less. And then this, when they changed the formula for this too, they made it more expensive and they took like less of it. So you're paying for more for less. So I kind of don't like it about that brand, but like my hair likes it, which really sucks. What do you guys do for your hair? Dylan, you go first.
Water.
Do you use shampoo?
I used to when I had long hair. I had shampooed, conditioner. I had long hair, y'all. Like my hair was like here.
Do you use shampoo, dude?
Don't need to.
Just yes,
Don't
for the
need to.
camera.
Short. If it's
That's okay. Well, yeah.
if
do
it's
you- what do
really
you,
if
like,
it does
use?
feel greasy, I have shampoo in there, but it's basically
I
out.
saw the shampoo. I wanted to use some.
You can use it. I like it. That's the stuff my mom uses. I tried
Yeah.
it. I really like it.
I use when I go to your mom's house and I shower there. I use everyone's shampoo. I don't care. I use it all.
See, super fine, double wash and brush
Oh
it.
yeah.
I just don't. Oh, baking soda and vinegar. Curly hair is tricky. I mean, like curly hair looks nice, but like to get the curls, sometimes it's tricky.
For Nate, I think he just he doesn't.
Like you can like scrunch it when you dry it. I think
Yeah,
that
like
helps.
he'll go to the bathroom and I think he just like puts water in his hair like that because like when he comes out his hair is like wet. And I'm like, okay, dude.
Yeah. Mine's so short though. Sometimes if it's greasy, I'll just use body wash. I just same stuff I'm putting on the rest of my body. I
Who
just
is-
whip it up.
Freak, bark.
Some random. It's a bot. Rando bot. Go Whispers. W mod. W moderator. Thanks for stopping in, by the way, Whispers. I appreciate you in here. Yeah. When I had... Yeah.
Round of whispers. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Mm-hmm. Whispers does earn the big bucks. Oh, I'm sorry. There and then. See right there. Ad break ends in a minute. So Whispers is still here. You got a bat? Is that yours? What?
I like to go into Dylan's live and use his emojis.
Oh, I love the. Oh, you're a VTuber.
Huge character.
That's
would-
so cool.
I think I made a
I don't know.
VTuber.
They can't hear us.
Oh, man.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So they can't hear you. I don't think. Because sometimes the ads will pop up like on the side, like on the sides of their screen.
Oh.
But it usually, when I see this, they pop up full screen.
Am I going to go live?
I'm going.
Well, yesterday you said you're gonna go live, and then later I'm gonna go live. So
No, I said you're gonna go live before because I go live at 6, and sometimes I stay super late. So you're gonna, if you want to go tomorrow, but also if we're hanging out with Isaac. I guess we'll see. Maybe it depends on how. Because I don't. What is today? Friday? I don't normally stream.
I'm going live at
You are.
8 p.m. Yeah,
Tomorrow?
I went live. No, I went live yesterday. At 8 again, I think.
I really like the OC there. Yeah. Freedom! I really like your character. It's super cool.
Yeah, your character's nice. I had a
Check
V2.
follow.
I made a V2 person.
What happened to you?
You did?
Think of this as double or nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Years. Experience the most outrageous,
I see.
hinged,
Yeah, look.
diabolical
Yeah, Lady Law's live. Oh, Batora's live too.
with an
Oh, he's
ending
probably going to give you all of his
you'll
people
need
too
to
then.
see.
Batora?
Probably.
He just
that one.
started. He's gonna stream like as long as me.
Ready or not to, here I come. Rated R.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you were fishing. Fish for 5 hours. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, we're not watching that. I don't care.
Have you guys watched any shows lately?
Oh, is that what this is? Dragons. I haven't watched much shows right now.
I saw an edit on TikTok for a show. I was going to watch it, but my dad probably changed the login to the Hulu again.
Oh no, I'm
We're back. Okay, okay.
Cozy little dragon who likes RPG.
Should be corrected. I'm so sorry, guys. Stream got silly on me. Queso? He's good. Queso's cool. Disconnected, reconnecting.
Who's OBS?
This is OBS. This is mine right there.
Oh.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. It like disconnected me off the Wi-Fi. I'm happy I was able to like is the background playing for your I had your channel pulled up. Okay, we're just gonna close out of that. I'm hoping that's my problem.
I also kind of like Gilmore Girls. I love Grey's Anatomy. Love Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, I like OBS. It likes to work and it also likes to not work. So, like, what is that? What are you doing?
Disconnecting. What that mean?
It's not working. It's like trying to end my stream.
Saying that it wants me to stream.
No, it's not. It's saying you stream tomorrow.
I don't know. I'm pretty jam-packed tomorrow.
Mm.
I'm going tanning again tomorrow. My mom wants me to, well, my mom's going to Maurice's to go pick out an outfit, and then she told me that well, then I told her.
No doxing.
Maurice's is everywhere.
I
Dylan.
don't know what Maurice's is, so I just
It's
said
in
it.
like a lot of malls. And then she told me that she would take me to go get an outfit tomorrow. So I'm gonna go get a new outfit, and she's gonna get a new outfit so she can go have dinner with her work friends. And then I'm gonna go tanning. And then his friend and him and me are going to go to his friend's house, and we're gonna make brownies.
Mhm.
And maybe I'll play in the snow. I played in the snow yesterday. I made a snowman. I could show you it. You guys want to see the snowman I made? There's no filter on this video. Okay, wait. This is the snowman. And this video has no filter. This is just me. That's just what I look like in real life. No filter.
So what about that?
Just caught me on my off day.
Oh yeah. And use some brownies. Maybe. Might have to.
Yeah, a lot.
Yo! Batora,
Alani
welcome
stream.
in! We have a cameo, look at that.
Alani
pops in.
stream.
Where are you from? Where are you from, Ashlyn? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. We're from Michigan. So, northern U.S. if you're not in the U.S.
I'm from not Michigan. I'm from Miami, Florida.
That's why...
I tell everyone I'm from Miami, Florida.
That's why you're getting in the tanning bed?
Well, we just have a lot of snow.
Colorado? How's Colorado? I've heard mixed stuff. I would not mind getting out of this state.
They all left when I came.
Moody states? What do you mean moody? Like the state itself or the people? Michigan's like... Michigan's got some, what do you want to call it? Bipolar issues?
Oh yeah.
It's
She
all over the
needs to be
place.
medicated.
We got... Dang. Oh, you're warm. Oh, you're warm.
Oh wait, Hunter's in Colorado.
We've got,
He was showing
This-
me his tan today on the phone.
Yeah.
He got in a car crash.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, we had, that's crazy! It's March. Why is it 90s? Because we got, last weekend, we got like 4 feet of snow maybe in a couple days. We were getting like a foot a day. It was crazy. And then we went from that to a 50-degree day today. Michigan's
And
all
I
over
bought
the
snow
place.
pants. I bought $80 snow pants.
Snow pants.
I thought the snow would stay a little bit longer, but I was wrong.
It's still out there?
I don't want to play in the snow by myself. I guess I'll bring my snow pants to Isaac's, and I'll just make a snowman outside of his window while you guys make brownies.
There you go.
Alone.
You should get your brothers to hang out a snowman with you.
True.
Yeah, force them. Did they want to do it,
No,
or did you force them?
No, Grant was already outside waiting for me and the neighbor.
There you go.
So I got my stuff on, and then I went inside, and I told Garrett, I was like, Garrett, get your snow pants on. We're making a snowman. And then he did.
You still in here, Vittoria? How's your stream going? So you started. I saw it. I didn't pop in yet. I was gonna pop
I
in.
want to play Minecraft.
Now?
I made a Minecraft world with my friend.
Nice.
I showed him my old world, and then he was like, oh, let's just make a new one. And I have to remove, like, this huge thing of dirt.
Oh, is he? I see. I see.
I guess I didn't need the mirror in there, because I...
There you go. You didn't even use the mirror after I set it up. All that hard work that put
No, I
into
used that mirror to
putting the
brush my
mirror.
teeth.
You need a mirror to brush your teeth?
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I use a mirror to brush my... Do you guys look in the mirror when you brush your teeth? This is... Yep. Dylan. He has no bathroom mirror.
No, I do.
It's not
Kinda.
where the mirror is supposed to be to
Well,
brush your
that's
teeth.
because it's not supposed to be a bathroom. Or it is, but it's an old house. It's not built traditionally. That's why the roof is slanted. And that's also why there's some cracks in the paint, because it's not meant to be a bathroom. Or it was a bathroom, but it's made for a tub, not a shower.
So, wait, where was the bathroom before in this house?
No, it was in there. It was made for a bathtub. This is an old house. This is an old mining house. I see. I appreciate you, Batora. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you, Lord Batora, for
I'll
stopping
have to pop into yours and say hi. Because I popped into Lady Lulz right at the beginning, because right when I went to do the Wordle, I saw she was live.
What's the wordle for today?
I'm not telling you. You can do it. I don't want to spoil it.
I wasn't even gonna do it.
It was... Got some water. There you go.
I have water too.
Grab some water.
I have to refill this because, I don't know, I guess when you tan you're supposed to drink a lot of water, otherwise you'll get dehydrated.
That makes sense. I mean, if you go play out in the sun, you need water. That's weird. I mean, like, it makes sense, but I guess I don't have a mirror right there above my sink, so...
I have to look at my teeth when I brush.
Yeah, that's weird. It's weird that you have to have it. Like, I can see it because, like, you're already in the bathroom brushing your teeth, like, over the sink. And on most sinks, you have the mirror right there.
It just feels like I'm...
So, do what? When you're brushing, do you, like, look at your back teeth, too? Like...
Yes, I do.
That's interesting.
What game are you playing?
Me? I'm playing, Dredge. It's the fishing game.
They can't see.
I know. We were still talking with them, so I didn't do it. I mean, I can go back to playing it. I just didn't know if we were still chatting.
I wish I could, finish.
We can stream tomorrow. Because I'm streaming right now. It's my stream time.
I thought, you said you didn't stream on Sundays or Saturdays.
Yeah, that's why you can stream tomorrow. Because then it's your stream, my stream.
But it's like a, that looks like my name.
What looks like your name?
The title.
The what?
The title looks like my name.
Catching every last fish, come say hi.
It looks like my name.
What part of that looks like your name?
All of it. It's literally my name. First, middle, second, middle, and last.
Two. First, middle.
Yeah, I actually have two middle names.
Well, first, middle, last.
Yeah, it's just a little broken up.
Oh, yeah. It makes sense.
It does.
Alright.
I am actually feeling pretty cheated out by the tanning bed company. He didn't like hand the lotion tube to me. He just set it there. So I don't know. I guess I kind of just thought I had it, and like when I didn't take it and stuff, like he didn't like tell me.
Is that the same dude that was charging you more?
Yes. When I go to the tanning bed, the girl charges me $10, but for the same thing, for the same exact thing. And then when I go again, the guy charges me $13. So I think the girl is like taking off some money from me. Because I am always friendly to her. She was pregnant. She was pregnant with twins. And I told her that I really, really want twins. Because my grandpa, he's a twin and his sisters are twins. So like I'm next in line for twins. Fingers crossed. So, yeah. I think that's why, because I don't know. And I accidentally left my card out there, and I'm scared someone took a picture of the front and back of my card while I went to the bathroom. Because I left it out in the open. It's unattended. It's on accident. It is really bad. So I don't know. Yeah, I hope it's okay. I don't think I have any charges that I haven't done, I think. But
I just got gifted a tier 1 sub to Sloths here, Wandering Whale.
what does that mean?
Someone gifted me a subscription. Is Wandering Whales? I didn't see them in here. Huh. Interesting. Because I saw that Sloths here, that was the person that was live that was recommended on your page. Mute.
How cute, their avatar's cute.
Which one?
The little gray wolf guy. Or cat.
That?
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah,
I would
Sloths
be
here.
I would be a cat.
Ooh, he's playing something.
If I was a furry, what do you think I would be? I think, I would be like a cat maybe, or like,
Joe's Awesome Company?
like maybe a rabbit. I don't know. I'm not planning on dabbling into it though, but sometimes I just get curious and I wonder.
Wait. So did I get a subscription? Wait, what? I have a notification that says Wandering Whale is gifting me a sub. Oh my gosh, I did get a gifted sub. What? Is that who that is though? Joe? Joe the Sloth? Hold on.
Not to mention it's in the same place as Dracula's castle. So. Subculture, thank you. I didn't really know the term to use that off the top of my head. I mean, no disrespect.
Jeez.
You think they'd learn?
Who's gonna sign for this? There's an ambulance at the outpost. Bring it back to the church. We need a way to transport our wounded.
It's best to stop the sludge infection, right? What if you take them all?
We turn into monsters who attack people with dumb questions.
If you're through bonding, there's a vehicle waiting for you in the garage.
What?
Oh, I'm just... I like people with doing
If you lived closer, mate, I'd happily go out for a drink and a meal with you, Belle. Any excuse
It's
to
huge.
get out and socialise for a bit.
Some equipment over here.
It's only good if it's the right.
Goodness.
Yeah,
They
Atomic.
did.
Please enjoy your sloth emotes and your ad reviewing. You're doing well today. So much more by it. Hi Ashlyn, how are you? How was your stream?
There's Ashlyn. Use one of mine. We'll use the Sherbini.
That would be cool, Relentless. You're most welcome, myself, mate.
I'm assuming the power wasn't supposed
Well, I didn't gift it, but yeah.
Looks like the terminal reset the system. Everything's rebooting, including perimeter defenses.
On the live outpost, we've got a swarm coming your way.
I've got the defenses reactivated. You hold them off.
This is super cool.
Oh, you got raided by Ashlyn. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Ashlyn's good.
I like to play like Roblox.
Did some more
and
dredge.
Minecraft.
Good. I know you did.
What's up?
I'd like to play like
They would,
Roblox and Minecraft.
What do you
Learned
mean?
a tiny bit, but sadly, yeah.
And
Stop because of streaming. I was saying earlier, like,
Not tonight.
I really wanted
I'm playing
to
tonight.
ask you,
You can join me.
Ah, you can
join me
you can
for
play on your
this today?
phone.
Yeah, and you can join me.
but sadly, my energy
I'm
has
playing
just
this,
gotten
though.
worse and worse
I'm
and worse
playing
throughout the week,
Dredge.
so, like,
That's what my stream is.
I'd feel bad if you were co-streaming with me, but we weren't talking. I didn't know if that was something you would be happy with, so I never asked. Just, I felt like you might be disappointed or something. Either way, I still hope you had a lovely stream.
Ashley.
I appreciate you popping by. Thank you so much.
This guy looks cool. I'll drop him a
See ya.
follow. Don Carpenter. Oh, that's what you said. Right? Oh no. This is never mind. I'm confused. He looks cool though. I like him. He's got another avatar like you.
Who is your guys' bestest friend? I'd say my bestest friend is there's this girl I met online in like 5th grade and she was in 6th grade.
I am. It's
She
just
lives in
low
Washington.
energy, I guess. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Yeah.
I appreciate that very
I
much.
still talk to her like every day. She's my
I hope you enjoy your
bestest
time
friend.
here. Not always just zombie slaying, I promise. But why
So, like we basically grew up with each other on this stream.
Super cool.
She's been through like everything.
Hope you had a great stream as well.
That was all of them.
Dylan, who's your bestest friend?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get this ambulance to the church. You see the fog?
I have a couple. I don't think I have anyone that takes the #1 spot. Because I'd say I have 4 people that I'm really close
The
with,
skin, by the way,
and
Ashlyn,
all
is
4 of
maxing
them
out a weapon to level 10.
have been
Just
in my
proceed.
life for many years now. I
don't know
have
if you have more plans on
Isaac,
this game, but I would absolutely
Katie,
down
Josh,
at some
and
point
Zach.
if you ever want to play more
4.
of the time.
Zach I don't talk to as much, but I've been friends with him as long as I've been friends with Isaac. So we don't hang out as often, but that's also because we were working together for a long time, so we didn't hang out after work. We saw each other at work. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say mine is Tiffany.
Me and Relentless most definitely did
Tiffany?
not just play 6
Yeah.
hours straight without
Have you ever
a break.
met Tiffany like in person or
Not
just?
yet. Only online. She's been my online friend since 5th grade.
Oh, that's cool.
You're older than me. I talk to her like every day. Almost every day.
I have to
Well,
fucking drive
not
this
really
out now.
anymore, but we used to. I talked to her yesterday. That's nice. But like, I feel like I can tell her anything. And then another one of my closest friends right now at the moment, is my roommate. I feel like I can tell
Thank you
her
for the
anything.
hydration. I will do that in just a sec here.
I actually tried to get him to date my roommate because my roommate, she turned 20 on March 8th.
No worries, Atomic. Take care of
So-
yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate that.
And then I told her that his brother is single now. So I don't know. Daniel, he is a little bit younger than me by like a few hours. But I mean, I don't know. They just broke up, and you know, Daniel, he's probably not good enough. Honestly, I mean,
No
like,
worries. Enjoy yourself,
my
Ashton.
roommate,
Have a
she
lovely
just-
weekend as
yeah.
well.
They
Take care of
probably
yourself,
wouldn't
alright?
be that great together.
I appreciate you popping by.
Honestly, just
I
like
was planning to do the same, so.
But like Dylan, I have tried.
What's up?
You and my roomie,
Which one?
the one,
Oh,
the
oh,
only one,
don't you have 3 roommates?
the only one I like, Dylan. The only one I like. the one leaves her dishes. The other one takes unsolicited
weird,
pictures
yeah.
of me, and the other one is normal. Okay, let's put our thinking caps on.
I don't remember the normal one. I remember the names, but I don't remember who's who. Is that the crunchy one?
Yes,
The crunchy one is the normal one?
we're pretty similar. That's probably why the other one's moving out. But she's, yeah. I really hope she deleted those pictures. 'Cause, I mean, I didn't watch her and nobody else watched her. She probably didn't.
She just claimed that she deleted them?
Yeah,
She probably didn't delete them.
after. That's okay. And I wonder, like, if she's taken other pictures of me.
Maybe she just took them while you were, like, right there. But, yeah.
Well, she didn't think I was looking or something.
Yeah.
I'm living with nut jobs. Me included. Maybe that's why we're all roommates.
I mean, they probably wanted to stick y'all together. Are you guys in, like, a room that's farther from the rest of them?
No.
Okay,
You just have to
well, then
come and
that's-
visit my thing. But I don't know. My one roommate.
I'll get my picture taken.
My one roommate might take your picture if you do something questionable. Or even if you're not doing anything questionable. I was just scratching my back. And she took thus suspicious pictures of me. Without me knowing. And I only knew the girl for a week.
I have to go talk to the lady.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
And I mean, like, there has been times where, like, so me and my one roommate, let's call her, B, because she lives in the, let's just call her B. I'm A, she's B, the other one that doesn't clean up after herself is C, and the one that takes unsolicited pictures is D. So me and B share a bathroom, and C and D share a bathroom. So I told them, like, hey guys, I'm gonna take a shower now. And then, so D, the one that takes unsolicited pictures, tried to get into the bathroom. And she's, 22, and I'm 18. And I probably should do something about it because I am the RA. I am, responsible for 200 people, including her. So I probably should do something about it. But I'm not really sure what to do about it. Any suggestions would help. Oh, take the dog! Keep the dog.
I'm looking at my options because I can either give her the dog or take the dog. I think I give the
Keep
dog.
the puppy.
Well, because it's already been in my inventory. It doesn't do anything.
Keep the... What are you gonna name him? Everybody in the stream, what should we name the dog? It's trauma on your stream. Bruno? Oh, keep Bruno. What? Dylan! He covered the dog we just named!
This is Bruno!
He covered the
Researcher, I hope you enjoy Bruno.
Oh my gosh, and you starved him! Good thing you gave him away.
Bruno just puked up a ring, guys. Let's go!
How could you? You monster!
Bruno...
That's your dog.
Listen. Bruno
if
was
you-
not having a good time on the boat.
Oh yeah, his eyes are
Look
red.
at him. I mean, he just threw up the second he got off the boat. Like,
His eyes are all red. He looks ill.
so
You didn't take very good care of him.
I don't think I need to do anything else from her. She gave me this sampling device, which I don't think I need. need this. We can just discard it, I believe. Discard. I was gonna sleep. I'll sleep. I don't know if you're still in here, Ashlyn. But I was gonna go... to the edge of the map to see what happens. Fishy. Ooh, like, crab pots might be done. Materials. Let's see here. Whee! Ooh, building octopus, yes. I don't have the right equipment. Okay. Let's go grab the right equipment then. So it's shallow. We need shallow and abyssal, I think. Sell her this food. Anyway. Sell. Research parts, thank you. I'm out of money! Oh no. This is bad. It's bad to be out of money. So I need shallow and abyssal. I mean, this is good. What's that?
I've returned.
Welcome back. How you doing?
I like watching the live in the source. I'm gonna go live soon. I won't tell you guys my live name because I don't want you to join.
What?
I only want you guys to stay in Dylan's live.
Huh.
But if you really want to know, yes, I can tell you about this. Actually, I don't know my username.
Am I picking those up? I don't need those. You don't know your username. How do you not know your username?
Well, I had to change my username because I was being harassed.
For what?
So I had to change it one time because there was like this. I'm sure it was a real person, but I was being like cyberbullied relentlessly by a random person. So I changed it, and then I was being harassed and stalked by my ex.
Ah. Well, so yeah, maybe you don't want to be putting it out there.
Yeah. But he finally stopped. And I had to I couldn't really play Roblox either, because on Roblox you can just make as many accounts as you want. So he would just harass me on Roblox. I did hit the block button, but they just kept making accounts. I was a firm believer in you cannot be cyberbullied because you can just hit the block button until it happened to me. So I just changed my username.
Keep hitting. Oh.
But yeah, my ex-boyfriend just kept harassing me, so I changed my username.
Oh shit.
Same with like Roblox, and then he'd make like new text now numbers, and he would just spam call and text me because I had his number blocked, but he could just make free numbers.
I'm just go up here.
And he'd harass me. So yeah, it's okay though.
Need this dude. Abyssal open ocean. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm trying to do like 2 things at once. Should stay here.
I look nice in this lighting, so that's why I'm taking pictures. Myself, not you.
Ew.
Not like my roommate.
Grab some chum. Chummy chum chum. Then I think she sells chum here, right, lady? You sell chum? Yes. Oh, I have no money.
She does not look like she would sell chum.
She sells chum because I got it from another dude, and she sells like I unlocked it. Whoa.
I will. Minecraft.
There you go.
But I have to stream very soon.
Well, you can stream Minecraft. Aw. I don't know. Hadal. Why is it Hadal? It's been difficult. See, because now I can't do it because it's. I'm out there. No! I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We hit the. That's fine. That's fine. This is cool. We're chilling. Chilling. We chilling. Because now we go in here. Fish for some fishies. Yayo! Ruptured vessel? Oh, that's so cute and quirky and lovely. This dude's here. Hadal? Yes! Oh, we're so goated. Seizing snailfish. Okay. Got this dude. Fish some more, though. This is the second one. Get a tight. Now, I think we'll switch back to my other fishing rod. We'll also sleep. We will do a little nappy nap. This year. I don't have the money. But we're gonna. Thank you. We'll buy this chunk. Why not?
Those are expansive. Ayo. $255? That's crazy. Do we have anything in these? Ooh. That is worth some big money. Blue crab, don't care about no blue crab. But over here, we got some money over here. Not yet. No. No money for me. No honey, no money. Money, no honeys. We're just gonna go back. Oh, why do you do that? Why do you do that? Don't infect the king crown thing, please. Oh, it's worth way less. It's not worth as much as I thought it was, but it's some good money now. Two more research parts. Two more. So, let's... Shallow. Shallow. Abyssal. Shallow, shallow, abyssal. Which, I can't really do anything about that dude. This dude's only in a pot, which we're trying for. This dude's also only in a pot, which we're also trying for. So... Abyssal... 1 in shallow. 1 abyssal. 3 shallow. Another abyssal. 3 shallow. 2 abyssal. Another... This is coastal. Abyssal. A lot of abyssal. Let's try and get some abyssals down. It's like these anglers. Trophy catch. We want to try for your corrupted version, good sir. Lead it, okay. Ka-ching! Fangtooth. Where's that treasure? Just chilling there, I guess. And the Barrel Eye. Barrel Eye and the Fangtooth. We gotta get those dudes going.
Trophy catch. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my goodness, I almost crashed my boat. Fish market, semi fishy. Oh, so good. Now we got some money coming in. So we get one of these big pots out there. Any aberrations yet? Oh. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Yes! Oh, that's so huge. So now... bunch of crab pots. Fish market. $11 for this crown of thorns. That is doo-doo. The blue crab is worth more. Fit 4.5 blue crabs now. That's insane. Going to Bissell, Oceanic. We're going out here. Some money, 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 money. Need some freaky fish. Fangtooth. I think I already got this one. But it is Abyssal and Spooky. Yes. Oh, go away. We are not cool. We are not chilling. Go away. I don't want to talk to you. I'm not interested in anything you're selling. So my books. Sweet. Pursuits. I did all of the pursuits, actually. That's crazy. What we got over here? Oh, anglerfish. I need one of these. I need one of y'all to be freaky. Oh no. I'm gonna have to drop one of these dudes. I really don't want to. That hurt. 2.27, 2.32. Three, 1, 3. I mean, like... How many is it? 5? That is to keep it there. Open spot though. That's the part that's an issue. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna worry about it. It's just not that big of a deal. Okay, these dudes are worth okay money. These dudes are worth nothing. 10. Ah. Let's see. Get my money up. Ciao. That's everything now. All of that's researched. All of that is researched. That's all researched. That's all researched. Sweet. So... 14.7. I'd be even faster. Why you no sell me another one? Sell me another. Might as well. No. Shipyard. Thank you. I don't like where that goes. There we go. These dudes are like coastal though. Yeah. I don't know if I got the barrel eye. But I am gonna... Oh, he's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. I love the fish in this game. The fish in this game are amazing. He's Margaret. Sleep. Oh, please. The whale, so cool. No, I'll go fishing for them after. Like, I don't need a barrel eye. Oh. There is nothing out here, man. Oh my goodness. Fog getting thick, man. Fog is coming down clear. Yo, hydrate! I will hydrate in just a second. I'm pretty sure... Oh... I'm pretty sure I'm about to get jumped. We're gonna hold it. Yeah. Oh, hold on, hold on. I was told the Leviathan comes up here. Wow. He's so fast. Oh my goodness, he got me. Holy crap. Do I still keep the loose shot? Oh my god. I didn't. Hey Jake, let's open this. Pepsi. It's Pepsi, but it's prebiotic. Prebiotic cola, cherry vanilla. 5 grams of sugar. It's got no fake sugar. It's made with cane sugar. It's only got 5 grams, 30 calories. It's still Pepsi, but it's sounds like it's better. Yeah, so it's like healthy-ish. It's a better alternative to regular Pepsi, full sugar. Pepsi's got like 40 grams of sugar in it. This is 5. No artificial sweeteners. 5 grams of cane sugar. Soluble corn fiber. It's got 3 grams of fiber. 30 calories. That's not bad. I like that. That's good. Poppy Pot? Some are good, some are not. That is my observation. Just gonna rip past, don't mind me. Wrong way. I'm going that way. Because I got the loose jaw, or whatever he was, over here. If it keeps up. How it was. It's different now. I mean, this is the spot I got him from. They might still give it to me. Either way, I gotta fish him. Oh. Trophy record 77. Will be a big boy. I don't know if I can get an abyssal and a trophy out of the same spot. Yeah, that's fair. They do. How is that shallow? How is the other one, that one abyssal and this is shallow? That is crazy word. Anchovy King? Oh. That's nice. Cute, quirky. I don't remember everything I need. Just a handful of abyssal and ocean things. Another abyssal. Please get me the aberration, dude. I mean, look at all these guys. I think there's like a 10% chance. That's gotta be what it is. Or less. It's not like super rare to get them. completed. I see, that's my issue with a lot of like those soda alternatives. They just don't taste right. Not a big soda drinker though. I like one from time to time, but like I'll just drink water. Water's solid. I'm not fishy. If it's nighttime, there should be more action out here. I think. Ooh. Oh! Yeah, I needed that. And there's aberrant one in here. Oh. Turkey. I hated that. I hated that the dude just pulled up on me. Spooky like. Suits nothing. I'm faster than him? No way. No way. Oh my gosh, I can outrun that guy now. That's crazy. Ooh, what are these? Barrelhead. Barrel eye. I don't need you. Sorry, I saw your chat and I didn't read it. I'm so sorry. Because I remember seeing it now. I had Dr. Pepper fan, everything else is subpar. I can confirm on that. Dr. Pepper is superior in the sodas. I love me a good Dr. Pepper. Oh, we are catching. Fish. Okay, let's see here. Anglerfish, barrel eye, sharky shark. Anglerfish. I think there's an anglerfish this way. Dr. Pepper is supreme though, above all else. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not huge on soda. Dr. Pepper is the one that's got me. Oh. Ka-ching! Trophy caught aberrant fish. Oh, we're going right now. This dude's worth crazy money. This dude is worth butt ton. Oh, it's right there. $152. It's worth a couple, I guess. That's so cool! Bursting anglerfish. I love the fish in this game. Oh, I need my boat repaired. Thank you. Oh wait, I did everything. Why did I buy that? You bastard. Postal. I still gotta do this. Abyssal. Shallow. Shallow. I need some shallows. So we could just go like this. We need coastal too. Oh, there. Shallow and coastal. Nice. Oh, that's so good. Oh, they have nothing? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Perpetual fish types, almost everything.
You can't really see it. But it's there, it's lighting, it's the lighting.
I need one of these. Yeah. I don't think I need one of these. Yes.
I'm actually not vanilla because I don't take tanning bed, so I'm pretty like.
Let's see here.
I'm pretty tanning bed, so.
I don't remember him. Okay, we are in Stellar Basin. Hot, 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 hot. We have one coastal for the snapper, dude. Yeah, it's a snapper. Coastal on the snapper. Abyssal jaw. Who's jaw? Shallow. Shallow.
Thank you for I'm just talking about my life.
Aberration, loose jaw, aberration, snapper.
I didn't really do anything. I came back from the tanning bag. I made it a lot before getting
This dude, a coral grouper.
Are you saying I'm not
Okay, I think we got it. We're on the outside. Being out on the outside might make it easier. Angler. Did I name him Angler?
Oh, I went to a coffee shop. Got some latte with almond frozen. And then nobody asked me. I didn't tell because it was my last day. And then I came back and they laid on their couch for like 5 hours.
Ooh, snapper.
I just lay down. If you don't care, good. And then I did some laundry. I took a shower. I ate some videos. And then I ate the video, and then we made the cookies. We made cookies. Oh, we made the cookies. And this. And then I took a shower. And then, I don't know, I think I laid down. Oh, and then I got burgers. I finally got my burger.
Another red snapper. I am fast. Oh, trophy catch.
How do we make brownies? I didn't make it cookies. We saved you off food, but there were only 6 left. There were only 6 left.
Alright, sell all my fishies. Thank you very much. More cardio space would be good. Wood, metal, cloth. I'm gonna see what's chill over here. Cloth. Oh, Red Snapper? Oh.
Yeah. I wasn't invited to my dad. They met in prison. She has the same name as these people. She's from Connecticut. So she drove all the way here. She left her kids for my father. But it's actually really funny because my dad.
Four metals. Other four metals. No more. Okay, well, no more cloths.
That's okay. I accidentally propped up in a spot. Not how my roommate lost it. I'm still sitting. Yeah.
Okay. Bang jaw or whatever. Bang jaw this moral grouper.
And I need to. I was
Barracuda.
standing in the light, like my hands in the back, and like up my shirt, so I scratching my back. And like my
Oh, that's it. Yeah. So Barracuda. Barracuda this grouper and Beast jaw. Right here, like these dudes.
she did. But then like a week later, I was talking to my other roommates, and I was like in the same spot, and she was in the same spot. So I was like, in the same spot. Remember when you took pictures of me a week ago? I was standing here and you were sitting there, and like my roommates were like, "Oh, that's so weird." And then she pulled up the picture, and then like she did like no, we were like inappropriate. This happened,
Another color clean.
in my year, she moved in. And he moved in. And like, she always like touches my brother. They don't like either. So she didn't stop. Like, it's been a while. I mean, tried to like not talk to her or see her. She did. And like, she caresses my hair. Like, she like caresses. And like, I don't. And like, my other roommate too, she also like does that to her. And I mean, I am the art for the entire building. So I was checking and I'm supposed to like say something about it. It's just awesome. I'm glad to be home. Because my other two roommates are gone. They were just be me and her. And I didn't lock my bedroom door this time. I don't know. I couldn't lock my door.
Yes. So now it's just the grouper and the barracuda, which I believe are both shallows.
Like one time, I was going to go
Shallow, shallow.
and we were so I thought there's two rooms, so I filled in my other the bathroom, in my other room, and then at the end of the hallway, at the other end of the room, there the two of them, so they're doing their bathroom. And he like tried to open the bathroom door through the water. And like, mind you, so since they have their own bathroom, they never use their bathroom. That was fun. What is yeah, it's sketchy. And she's 22. She's 22. I actually don't know how many games of songs. It's no, it's how did I walk? Did I walk? It's if I don't do it. Yeah, I feel really walk. And everything's good. My type is when I look in very
6 hours is really nice.
It's survival.
I think the bear that I gotta go out for.
But one day I just woke up and I did it. And then I
This dude is proving to be quite difficult.
Actually, I feel that. I just, I really, like, I got my first one, but I thought it was sometimes they just want to walking everything. What am I doing in my free time? I walk in. Distracting. But, listen. Same color, but the birds is the Oh, I don't even know this. I think I'm just gonna have to get off. See, now I'm gonna beat it. Now I have 3 instead of 4.
Very good.
Oh. Look, I'm looking right now. No, I see little dots. When I met Jim stuff, I didn't get it for years. I think it's pretty good. We just talk over. You said that you're doing that tomorrow. I've been waiting to eat that.
Animas. Freaky goobers.
Why did you not upset this? I was really cool. I was like, have a cup of it. He's not even He's not even talking. I made pancakes, but I didn't have to. I got a burger, a double burger. Burger. I didn't know what things tasted like. Didn't know what it tasted like. I got I guarantee you. But yeah, like I genuinely I had that cake. It's so good. I love
Not quite. We're getting there. I'm struggling. I'm trying to get this Barracuda. I'm locked in. I'm not even. My eyes are getting tired. I'm getting tired. Oh, we need this Barracuda. We need this Barracuda. Oh, yeah. What's up, honey? Oh, I hear you. I hear you talking shit about me in there. No?
I'm just saying what you say.
Uh-huh. Hi, Mike. What's that? Blues Tower Defense?
How about you play Roblox?
I'm playing Dredge. I treat. I thought you were gonna play Siege, Mike. Yeah. We don't have to. I'm trying to get all these fishies. I'm missing a couple more than I thought, but what's that?
I did. I went fishing all day. Half the day. Yeah. No doxing though.
I have 2 viewers. One of them is my kid, my daughter, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think my brother will. Actually, if you're who's in here?
What? So what the heck, Mike? You like her chat better?
Yeah.
I'm a hater. Mike, you call me a hater? What's up? I was gonna say. What's that, Mike? I can hear you now. I mean, I didn't make the plans. I did not. You made plans. You made plans for the time I stream. I'm not ending my stream. Did you? That's why I commented. Cause yeah, I'm not ending my stream. Dang. I was just a hater. See, you really like this Roblox. I've only had like 2 games on Roblox that I actually enjoyed. You're right. I like the Bee Simulator. I put a ton of time into that one. Lonnie Simulator? Lonnie Simulator? Lonnie Simulator? Mm.
Actually not anymore because I went to the TikTok. It's just the lighting. It's the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's better in person. Maybe my new PC. Yeah, I'll do it on the for everyone to do. Don't have a plan to make it's not really paper, but
You can just do like a virtual autograph. You just sign it in the air. So anyone that sees it saw it. Or you can just type it in the chat. Actually, I don't know if you can type in chat. Maybe you can.
I've never happened to yeah, well, you all have like a
I think we're in chat vision somewhere else.
I can't really do an autograph in other because I don't have writing utensil, and I also don't have tape. So there's the autograph.
Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay, that's cute.
But I did make myself a cake because I thought it was really cool. So I made myself, yeah, I made
There's no burger. Not group of bird food.
I go on my own account and I'd be like, oh, I think I never made a mistake. I think I tried to really church
Yo, Batora, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Second. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, I see. You're redeeming it after. How did you redeem it? What? 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 Yeah, you can come on my live stream. That's weird. Well, you already were on my live stream. Did you not hear me, Mike? You could come on my stream. Yeah. Are you... Wait. Are you messing with him? You're messing with him, ain't you? Nah, Mike, you can show up on the stream. No? That's crazy. I don't know how you did that, though. That's weird. I was gonna say... You can't stream? Let's see here. I see what I did wrong. There we go. No, wait. I think my stream was bugging. Redemptions per user per stream. Let's go like that. That might help. There we go. There we go. I think it was because my OBS was bugging. Bro, that's crazy. That is craziness. See, I never said that. That's not something I would say. Welcome back, Lord Batora. Are you still streaming? I was gonna say it's early. Read old comments? Oh, I see. I missed it. I'm sorry. My eyes. hired. Making an RPG game live. That sounds cool. Oh, you're still live. I see. Oh, you're in the Discord. Hello, hello? Hello? I don't hear you. Hold on. Where's the output? Because I can hear you. Why can't I hear you? Right. Hold on. We're gonna try it. We're gonna reset that. He can hear me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello? No, I see you. I see you, but it's... I think it's one of my settings. Hold on. Let's see here. Soundboard? No. Output. There we go. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
I don't know what happened there. I just clicked around and
Audio
found
settings.
everything. Yeah. Discord being silly, like always.
Oh, as always, it loves to.
Let's be silly.
So we talking about making an RPG game live with chat and everybody.
I heard about that. What's
So
what would that entail?
it just communication with everybody, I suppose.
Okay.
Because I assume, or the idea would just be like we use all the default assets that the game has, and then we can swap them out later if we so desire.
What do you mean default assets? Like is like making a game, or is a game
Making a
already?
game.
Okay.
No, it's making a game. So like it comes with a bunch of pre-loaded assets that you can use for the game to like make your game, like tiles and characters and shit like that. But we can always swap out the assets later.
Oh.
So we can do like placeholder things. We can make up the story and the cutscenes. What's this communication? Well, we're communicating on Discord. If that's what you mean.
I can't confirm I'm actively communicating with a voice. This is my ghost.
This is a ghost, yeah.
I'm about ready to crash out on this game. I have been searching for this, like I've been in this one area looking for these rare fish for a while now, and there's been one fish that is not showing up. And I've oh there's one of them. Well, okay, so it's a variant of this fish. It's a variant of a barracuda, like an aberration barracuda. Problem is, the dude doesn't want to show up. Well, no, he doesn't want to show up, but also the barracuda don't want to spawn in. So I can't even. Gosh, this is crazy. The rates on this dude have got to be insane.
You got that good grind.
I've been on this singular fish for over probably about a half hour. I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Trying to catch a single damn fish? God damn.
I mean, I need the fish to be single. Can't be in a relationship. You know? What am I gonna do with a fish in a relationship? I got it! Savage Barracuda.
Yeah, I just had to be here.
But yes, welcome to the stream, Vitora. Hello, hello. How'd your day go? What'd you do today?
So far, so good. So far, so good. I shoveled. I finally got a shovel.
That's good.
I was not able to finish it all. I was getting really wiped because of how heavy the snow is.
Yeah.
You're such a good boy.
Plus we got
Very
rain,
nice.
I think, yesterday, so it's probably a little more packed down.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Oh, we can finally leave this nice place. It's a nice place.
Yeah, we played some Digimon World 4 with my brother here.
Ooh, fun. Let's see here. We gotta go to Gale.
But boy, were we having some issues with it, so we called it.
Yeah. That's rough. What kind of issues? Like just issues in the game, or like technical
Yeah, well, the
difficulties?
game is just kind of it's a rough game, dog.
Yeah.
What's wrong thing?
Gale Cliffs, Gale Cliffs. Okay, that's where we're going, is Gale Cliffs.
Here we go.
Bunch of
I
crabs.
should be able to see this in just a second. Oh, or is it not going to want to work with this? It doesn't count as a game, so we have to use a different thing for it. Let's try this. Slightly off, which is fine. So this is our beginning menu, chat.
Oh, you're making him right now. You're making me.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here right now. I was inviting you to join us.
Oh, I see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me get over to this location. Because this will be my next... Apparently, this is like a whole stream I gotta do here. A lot of fishing for some dumb fish.
I mean, that is the game, isn't it?
Yeah, but like...
Just fishing for fish?
It's a lot of fishing, but like, normally you find the fish. Like, that's part of the joy.
I suppose for, like, quests and stuff, if they have quests.
It's... Yeah, and see, even the quests are just like... You know, maybe they're a little challenging, or like you have to solve a puzzle or something like... No, these dudes just don't want to show up. I was just doing laps around my, around that location. Let's take a snooze. And now that I've snoozed, I can save and quit. Yes. So, how do you want me to do this? Like, just pull up your stream?
Well, you can either pull up my stream or I can stream it over Discord and you can watch from there. I don't know which way is easier.
Let me see how...
Might be a little less lag through Discord, but...
But then you're also streaming to a third platform.
Right.
So let me see how laggy it is on here.
Well, you probably don't need to be that crazy inputted anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's not going to be a whole lot that's very time crucial.
Okay. So... Hello. Do we want to merge chats then?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll knock.
Lady Law's got 7 viewers over there. Look at that.
Wowie, wowie, wowie.
She's streaming Supermarket Simulator.
I know. I played that game.
You played it?
I have it, yeah. I didn't play it for stream, but I have it.
I feel like I don't know if that would be good not on stream. I mean, I don't know. Not my game.
I like simulator games, stuff like that. So
yeah,
I didn't mind.
Well, I don't know. I do and I don't. Like I
It really depends on preference.
yeah, like I do like stuff like that, or at least I used to. Maybe not so much anymore, but yeah.
I wouldn't put it in my top 10 like business sim type games or anything like that.
Yeah.
If as far as like business sims go, like Schedule 1 is the best one. And that
It's interesting. All right, so what do we got here? Which is the best kind of illegal? The kind
business,
when you don't
yeah.
get caught.
I don't think that was a question. I think that was just it's the best kind of illegal. An illegal business is the best kind of illegal.
Huh? Is that from a previous chat on yours?
No, I'm just context cluing the comment. I might be wrong.
Okay.
So the first thing we gotta do is
You're still in
start a
Digimon.
new project. Oh, you know what? You're right. First thing we gotta do is start RPG Maker's a category.
Really?
I'll find out. It is
18.5 followers. So, I mean, there's no viewers. Maybe
that doesn't shock me.
we might be better off in just chatting then.
I mean, we probably are, but whatever.
That's what I'll go.
You can do whatever you want.
I don't. Well, I
don't know,
guess.
I think I'm quoting Futurama. Oh, I've never seen Futurama.
Which is the best kind of illegal? Oh, it's a quote.
Okay, so we need a name for the project, and we need a name for the game, or at least a placeholder name for the game. So I'll just call the project
Okay.
Game with Chat.
Just cover
But we can name the title something else. If anyone wants a placeholder title outside of just Game with Chat.
We have a topic we're targeting towards, or like
This is very open-ended. I have not spent an absurd amount of time figuring this out. I just had the idea when we were playing game. I was like, you know what'd be fun? Maybe
Project
making
Awesome.
a game. Project Awesome. Game title just awesome in all caps. Best game ever. So that's going to load up all the baseline assets and stuff too. So I think y'all can see that right off the bat.
oh, we're a little dude.
Yeah. So we can right off the bat we can play test. Oh, I just you know what? I gotta switch this to wow. Holy loudness. God damn, was that as loud for y'all?
Not for me, but I'm also not in your chat. So I don't have your audio. Make that stop.
Yeah, I gotta switch it to display capture, I think, because otherwise you won't see way too much.
I see. Awesome. Is this something you already put time into, or is this brand new?
No.
Okay.
We literally just did this.
Okay.
So here's where we're at with the game, chat. We got our characters and the default party, and we can walk in this. Little square. That's
It's
the
like
fucking
the
game.
Blue Booty Demon.
Yeah. Blue Booty Demon is an RPG Maker game. It was made in this engine.
Really?
Yeah.
Bouncing baby game. I don't know any
it's
like.
It's really easy to make.
What engine is it?
This is RPG Maker.
Oh.
This one specifically is MV.
It's what?
This one is specifically is MV.
MV. Okay.
Fellowship of the Chat. It's a bouncing baby game.
Oh.
We don't bounce babies. It's just a brand new baby game. That's what quote is referencing. I guess it was the more of you are technically correct, the best kind of correct. Close enough. I'm gonna pretend like I know what the context of that is. So here we're at the very beginning stage. This is like an overworld. I would get back in, but I don't know if the combat scripts work on the new engine. The old combat scripts? We didn't make combat scripts, did we? Oh wait, you're talking about the one for the other game that I was making with the RNG stuff with all the summons. It's the same engine. It would work. Yanflies? I'm pretty sure the Yanfly stuff is... This is the same engine that we were developing that stuff on. Way back when.
I've always wanted to go to those things.
And if you want to hop into the chat, we can move over to the other chat if you want to just have verbal input with us.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Yeti, my brother.
Oh.
So we need like a master list to a degree, I suppose, of stuff that we need to do. So first off, we need to create characters, I'd say, or an overall plot. Because then we can start designing the world more. I was also confused. Yeah, that's because those chats were coming in on YouTube.
Yeah, so I might just like... Well, I guess I was on your YouTube. That's how I'm viewing it. I just clicked off of it. Judgmental old lady who can see ghosts.
You want a judgmental old lady who can see ghosts?
Ah, we're starting with Dawn to Dawn. That's what we're going after here.
I'm cooking. Oh, you're cooking right now. Gotcha. Let's see. For a new character, we have to go to the database. Hang on, it'll take me a minute to remember where everything is in this game.
They gave me a little bit of a jump scare. Your background there, because like I looked away as it flashed. You've got the spooky Sonic, I think.
What?
Your background, it flashed for a second, and I'm pretty sure it's the...
When I clicked?
I think, unless I'm bugging. I did it like
Sonic there.
As I turned. I swear I saw it. Yeah. So I saw that.
Sonic.exe. I stand by it. That's probably like the best Sonic.exe illustration on the web. There's the database. Okay. So here's the database where all the information for basically everything in the game is, right? So the actors would be our characters. 0001 is always going to be like the main character. So we can use placeholder images, right? Until we make our own custom images someday, potentially.
Okay. So these are like preset stuff, preset characters,
these
preset
are all
items.
presets. Correct.
Good enough. Run it.
It's fine. For other things, it's like inconvenient or whatever. But there's an old lady, but she doesn't look that judgmental.
There's some cool designs for that.
Yeah, there's some nice preset stuff in here. So do you?
No, wait, go back.
Use a judgmental old lady.
No, go back to your other selection. There's like a lady with like a purple hood.
Purple hood lady.
Purple. I don't remember which one it was. It was you were clicking through them.
This one.
No.
She does look judgmental.
That one, bottom right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it's lagged out. Sorry.
Yeah, it'll be a little laggy for you, I'm sure.
Yeah, unless you want to stream to Discord, I just feel like that's gonna be.
I think my stream can handle a stream to Discord.
Yeah.
It's not that crazy intensive.
Would it let you stream to Discord? I guess it. I don't see why not.
Sure. Custom.
I guess if I do that, I can close your stream.
Database. Oh, here we go. Entire screen. So it'll probably be a little laggy, but it might be a little less laggy overall. I need a mega judgy character. So, well, here's the question. Because we can make them a character here. But there would be a decision as to whether or not they're the main character or a side character. Also, do y'all want some tunes playing in the background with this, or do you think it's fine without it?
I think tunes aren't bad, but I don't know. I'm not on the receiving end of this, so I don't.
I can get some just royalty-free tunes going.
Yeah, I was on one earlier today. I really like it. It's like it's. Oh, there we go. Why do I hear it?
How's that? She's a lingering background character, likes to insult and add her unsolicited 2 cents. Okay, so she's not a party member. Oh, that's way too loud. Really? How's that?
See, that's interesting because your music is in my stream now. Because I think it's through Discord. I think that's why.
Oh yeah, the Discord will probably pick up my music since you're streaming it through there.
Huh.
That's good? Okay. So, if I could barely
hear me. What? Oh, when you have the music up. Yeah.
Oh, when the music was higher.
Interesting.
So the actors class is for characters that can join your party, I'm pretty sure. If you want to just be a background character, then they are technically events. She could be playable, but she's not main characters. So maybe eventually having them be able to join the party if you like do stuff right or something. Powers Death Glare. See, that's the fun thing about making characters is you can give them their own unique like power sets and everything. So she needs a name and a nickname. Profile. Cranky old lady who can see spirits and judges harshly. Okay. And then we can give her the old cranky lady face. And there's her moves tile set there.
Epic
Name?
insult. Ooh.
Linda.
Or
Ta-da.
Karen.
Karen. Hey, that's an idea.
Karen might be good. Linda is good. Linda's solid. Karen.
I feel like for a cranky lady, it's fine. I feel like Karen has to be a bit more troublemaker-y and definitely couldn't be part of your party.
Oh.
Karen's gotta be like an enemy, like a rival squad member or something.
Okay. Okay.
We can do that still. That
Yeah.
can be in the enemy class.
We could make this. We could make this like a retail RPG.
Let's see. Is there a Karen in the
You
enemy
could
class?
wait. You could make it retail RPG and have the enemies be customers or
Retail RPG.
other employees. You could have good
There's a
employees and
cranky-
negative
There's a
employees.
difference.
Okay, that's fair. Oh my gosh, That's a lot of designs. They're all like
there's
unique
a lot
too.
of
They're
designs.
cool.
There's more than this too. This is the default. I have like a bunch of like DLCs that like came with it and stuff that can get loaded in.
Really? Oh my goodness. That's cool. Okay. Okay.
I'll just say an old lady then. Mind you, the default assets that they give you are going to be like very just fantasy, like generic fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to play into that because we can always like swap out all the assets and stuff later. But just keep that in mind, I guess. Just in the back of your head.
Do we wait? We could.
Everything
Hold
would be a
on.
lot easier if you just imagine that.
We legitimately could make it retail
Especially if
based.
we use this as a crash course, a
Yeah.
test run game.
We could
I
legitimately
might
make
this
it.
a regular series.
It could be retail based, similar to like our experience, because like you could put in the Stink Man, you could put
As
in
scripted?
the one who can't be named, you could put in
Would that be like a roguelike where every day is different?
ooh,
So basically D&D, but a video game? It can be. It depends on how you set up the in-game functions to work. Oh, I see what you're saying, where you like create your characters and stuff like that. Yes. It can be like that. Add people to be added. Yeah, Dylan, if you think of any like character concepts and stuff that you want to go off of, just
I
spitball.
think-
We're in the spitball phase, no judgments. It's just
I think
throw
the Stink
ideas,
Man would be
whatever
good.
sticks
I think
will
Stink
show
Man.
up. Whatever gets cut later might be cut. Stinkman as an enemy
Yes.
or as a recruitable,
Oh.
like a secret recruitable.
Hmm.
Because he could be. There's a lot of different things. Retail people to be added, like nude pick lady. We could make a custom asset that just censors the screen for her attacks. She would definitely be an enemy.
I think Stink Man would have to be an enemy.
Stinkman's an enemy.
100%. It makes more sense with the stink factor, because then it won't bother other enemies, but it would 100% affect the party.
Right. He's a special enemy. We
I'm
need
thinking
temporary
green. I'm thinking cloudy,
Stinkman.
foggy, or similar to like Linus.
You might
from
have to have like a
Peanuts.
monster.
Yeah, he's got to have some level of spook. That green one, that like Green Knight.
You can
he was...
change the hues of everything, so we can turn anyone green.
Go back to Ghost. I think it was.
Ghost?
I think that's what you had it on.
Hang on, I can't read apparently.
That's because you're.
Here we go.
I think he looks kind of stinky.
Make him green like that.
Yeah.
I said this would have to be placeholder
Yeah.
for the Stinkman, unless there's something in my extended catalog that would fit.
Otherwise, I'm thinking of like.
So now we can create his attacks.
I'm
Although
thinking-
this might be something depending on how complicated we make it.
Yeah.
By default, we can create attacks right off the bat.
Okay.
Just using the default like system. But all of that, if we ever like made the battle system more complicated, we'd have to rewrite all that type of shit.
Well, at
But
the very
that's not
least, it's
really
like
a problem.
placeholder to maintain like certain aspects.
The idea.
Yeah.
There's also states. So this states would be like stats effects, and we can modify all that type of stuff also.
Oh. Okay.
Definitely an enemy for nude pick lady. Oh, I have meat poker lady. She was a twin, and we could never tell which one it was. Oh, from the retail stuff. Let's see.
I think Stinkman, he's got to have some level of ooze and like
Oh,
toxic
that's right, it's his
cloud.
skills.
He can like
Like the maximum, like 1,000.
you make it like lingering.
Toxic fume.
Yeah. Lingering stank.
BO Cloud. That's a good name.
There you go.
BO Cloud. Then we could choose an icon.
I think the
Let's see.
green bubble on
Green
top
bubble.
left. I think that makes sense.
Description of attack. Should poke holes in the meat containers trying to get a discount.
That's crazy.
Don't you love that?
I remember at Home Depot, I'd get someone that brings up
I
like
feel like is an AoE
yeah,
like poison.
yeah. AoE poison that just seems to cling on everything. Very stagnant.
Let's see. So it'd be no straight up damage. Skill type, magic. Scope, all enemies. So we can also well, it's an enemy though, so it doesn't matter. That would be different depending on the coding for the enemy. Invocation speed, success rate, repeats, animation, hit type, certain hit, magical attack. Or should it be a guaranteed hit? You can't really dodge the smell.
I want it to be guaranteed. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is where the animations are. You can actually make custom animations.
There's
too.
fog. Oh, pollen.
So if I go to animations, we can actually see the effect of the animations against an enemy. So like here's pollen. But you can add the sound effects and all that.
Do fog, two below. Try that one. Can you change the color of that?
Yeah.
Cause that...
Well, I think you can, but you have to make it a custom animation.
Okay.
Fire. Silence, confusion, paralyzed, death. Here's
I think...
poison.
Ooh, maybe. I like that.
All. Look like this is. I'm gonna change the maximum to 200 for now. And we'll do this one, and then we can just import the frames of. Which one did you want? Pollen? Mist?
Not pollen. Do mist? I don't remember that one.
Mist is fog.
Oh. Fog was good. That poison was good too. But because he is kind of like a poison.
You can pick multiple animation sets. You can have 2 animation sets. And make your
fog and poison then, please. Please and
Okay.
thank you. Or I guess it would be mist or whatever.
Yeah.
Mist, poison. Fog.
Yeah, that's just the differences in the names of what they made the animation set. And then we can change the hue from here, so make them both green, I'm assuming.
Yes, please and thank you.
Doo-doo-doo. Could have swore I could just copy the entire animation too. So let's see. Trying to remember how to do this. Max frames, that's what it is. So we'll just do 10 frames for now. So frame 1 is... Boy, it's been a hot minute since I've done this. Oh, here we go, frame 1. Oh, this is the sound effects. Oh, these, yeah, this is special effects. Okay, never mind. Oh, there, I can copy and paste, but shouldn't have to do that. Oh, nope, that just added another frame. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Reset that. Okay, so that's phase 1. And then we can edit the pattern, rotation, opacity, the scale, and how it is blended. So by default,
Okay, everything's just deciding to be silly today. My Wi-Fi
Yeah, you
and
struggled there,
OBS. It's. I look over. You went quiet on me. You just stopped.
I did?
Yeah, and then I look over and I have 0. Like I am a 0 kbps, whatever that is. Oh wait, so
I have no clue.
yeah, that's on OBS. It was at 0. 0, red, nothing. Yeah, and then it came back. It just disconnected and reconnected back for no reason.
How to... Is tweening how he did that? Frame 1 through 3 cells 1 through... Yeah, that's how he did that.
Reset my stream? Oh, it did! Because it disconnected the...
7, 8, 9,
It disconnected chat.
12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it was 15 frames by default.
Heck, man. Heck, man. What the heck, man? Whispers dispersed again. Look at that.
Did that work right?
It's wacky. Why does it...
Did not seem to work right. I could have swore that would work. Oh, do I have to hold shift and...
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
bit rate. That's what it's showing me.
Oh no, tween. I have to take the last cell and put it there. That's right, that's right. I'm slowly remembering how all this works.
Where's my option to not? Why can't I not?
Yeah, there it goes. So now it just made up all the different...
I sent you a
Yep.
request. Yeah,
Okay, so that's how that works.
Why is it always a weird thing to do this?
So that puts them all in the same location. Perfect.
Bro, chacho.
Oh,
My Wi-Fi is
except I still mess it up.
I don't remember how to do the shared
I know.
chat.
And I would tween. You push the little chat-shaped icon in our...
And a little pop-up that came up here.
For some reason, it wanted me to do it, it looks like.
Oh. Okay.
There we go. Okay, so the basic animation's working.
There.
How did I scale this thing up? I swear there's an easier way to scale things up. So there's only 3 phases for the fog.
This looks a lot of work.
It is a lot of work to do an effect like this, correct?
Yeah. Why, like the what's Oh,
Well, because you're animating. No.
Okay.
And animation is never a fast process.
Yeah.
So we would do frames 1 through 5.
Yep.
Cells. I might be messing this up. Oh, it looks like it worked.
Heyo, I'm
Kind of. You know what? Animations might have to be like an off-stream thing or something. Because of how much time it takes.
Oh.
You just have to like write down your idea for what the attack should look like. Oh, you know what? The other thing would be possible is I could actually send the files over to you and you could like make the animations and then I could import them. Or anyone who like had the capacity to run it. For now, since in interest of keeping things moving, we'll just do the poison effect for it.
there we go.
And then on the effects, state, add state, poison, 100%. So right now he has, on the enemies, Stinkman, we can add an attack. GeoCloud. The rating is, I believe, the frequency that he'll try to use the attack.
A lot. We want this to be a indefinite.
And then conditions are when he uses it.
Oh wait. Well, I guess I don't. Maybe it's not. Maybe you don't want it to be. Because in my head, I was thinking of making it like a radiant thing, like radiation almost.
Like a passive thing?
Yeah.
I mean, what it could be is at the turn 1 or turn 0, he just automatically uses it at the start of the match. And you're just forced poison at the very start of the match.
That's probably best case scenario. Because it's not like he's constantly attacking you. I don't know. I don't think I'd want the animation to continuously do that. I feel like that'd be
right. It'd be kind of annoying.
I think that would be good because it's worse when you get hit with it. You get slammed with the stink, but it's lingering, very lingering.
Okay, well, there's our initial idea for Stinkman.
Yay.
Okay, retail lady.
Oh, you gave him an evasion chance.
That's just a default.
Oh, I see.
So by default, he has 95% accuracy and like a 5% evasion chance. The attack element is like an elemental thing. You can make it something else. You can make it like
Meat
whatever
poker
space
lady.
that you create.
I love playing meat poker. It's actually my favorite game. Some people play regular poker. Some people play strip
The
poker.
meat poker lady?
I love playing meat poker.
You'd have an illusion type thing and big hands.
What?
By default, you have to go with whatever's here. Until we make custom graphics. So just tell me which one looks good for now.
Why does she have to have big hands? Sorry.
Taking a bath right
The lady in purple that looks like a witch. Lady in purple. We can change the colors of everyone. This one? Yeah, we can change the hue for everybody too. And just call her Meat Poker Lady. Or just meat poker. Oh, did I startle you, Gwen?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if you've been in any other rooms. You're all in the same.
You should be red because it's almost always hamburger.
Yeah, I do.
And about, do you want her face to be red, or do you want her clothes to be red? That's kind of a difference. Because her face is pretty close to being red by default. Or her hand is red because of the hamburger. By the way, just because I'm working on one thing doesn't mean you can't be spitballing ideas.
Yeah.
I can catalog ideas. That looks good. Okay, let's give her a basic attack idea. I'm just gonna give 5 skill width for Stinkman for attacks. An enemy probably shouldn't have like more than 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're such a good boy, Goi. You're so cute. I feel like for like if we have party members, then it would just be like roles in a retail store if that's what we're going with.
I would say so, yeah. You have like cashier, they fling coins. Or yeah, I kind of like that because then you could do the like a change sound effect each time a coin hits. Like
Retail from Hell.
Oh,
That's the new name of the game, Retail from Hell.
I like that. Retail from Hell. Kind of bounces on the tongue. Retail from Hell. Kind of rolls, kind of bounces. I don't know if that's a term, but I'm claiming it.
So it's just like meat poke gonna be the act for this girl.
She
Bargain Hunter adds stress to your character. Dude, stress should be a parameter on the characters. Like for your characters.
Oh, like a status effect or like a a gauge.
A secondary health bar. Like
yes.
in a game called
Yes.
Darkest Dungeon. That they have a stress meter that when it hits 100%, they have meltdowns.
That's like,
and those do various things like adding stress to other people, but lots of times when characters have meltdowns, they lose a majority of their health and stuff like that.
Oof.
That sounds dirty. Who gives a shit? She's poking meat in hamburger. She's like literally, she's poking meat.
That's like in Phasmophobia, I think. I've never played it. Oh my goodness.
Phasmophobia characters just die of heart attacks from being like jump scared by ghosts, I'm pretty sure.
I think part of my issue is this weird daisy chain setup. I feel like that's gotta be like the only thing that's affecting me in some sense. I don't know.
I mean, there could be something like sabotage, I suppose, would be an idea. You could just argue. You need hot wine guy.
As an enemy or
normal?
What do you mean hot wine guy? What is the lore on that? Oh yeah, my stream is bugging. My OBS says I've been playing for 4 hours, and Twitch says 14 minutes. So
something to do with illusions because of her twin. I mean, there could just be a different character that's her twin. So it's hard for people to tell which one they are. Because if enemy encounters are just like meeting customers, then you might have to be like have to determine what they are at some point or something. Hot Wine Guy was a dude that delivered the wine orders and all the girls swooned. So he could be a random event type character that like relieves characters' stress. He'd be an employee, I guess.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that could
say
be
they,
like a random
they
event.
can't really be an enemy, I don't think. Oh my goodness, I. Is it because I'm on this Wi-Fi? What if I switch to the other? But if I switch to the other one, is it gonna bug out on me?
But when he appears, he might have to appear as like an enemy as far as how the game operates.
Oh. Can you make enemies with positive effects?
Well, you can script how fights work and whatnot, so you can be in the battle screen and not have it really be a battle.
Okay.
Any of these characters for Hot Wine Guy? Rogue? I'm just gonna put him in the enemy list as the concept. Okay. For our characters, there's a ninja looking guy near the top. Hi, Gray. You are such a bastard cat, you know that? You are such a bastard cat. Oh, I love you. I can shake your kibble dish, that's all I'm gonna do for you though. Let me shake your kibble dish. Oh, yeah, let's go. I don't want you just sitting in front of the screen.
I suppose I am tasked with entertaining the audience.
Come on.
Hello.
Just keep on thinking of ideas.
I'm thinking thoughts, and I'm locked in. The thoughts are rolling in, but I can't think right now. Let's see here. I'm thinking thoughts. Yes. I'm thinking right now. Ooh. Monday?
Okay.
Are you gonna make it till Monday, Whispers? I'm assuming you have other books to read. But that is cool. That is exciting.
ninja-looking guy at the top. The assassin.
Oh.
I mean, this icon doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. So we're gonna add a new map.
I had so many good characters that I listed off, but I forgot all of them.
I had my headset on. I don't remember you listing anything.
Oh, I must not have said it out loud then. 700 plus?
Give me by 50.
That's insane. 825 is more crazy.
Store.
Not including your Kindle. What do you mean not including your Kindle? Like, you just have 700 books laying around? Or are they, like, on Audible? What do we... Wait, what is going on here? I looked away. You have a legit library? I'm... There's a lot. I'm looking back and forth, and I'm... Ooh. I'm looking at what you're doing. Then there's the background music playing. And then I'm attempting to chat with Whispers. That's crazy.
No, I just moved on to the map making to try to build a like a basic storefront type thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Should I just bucket dump there?
That's crazy. That is so many books. You could, I mean, honestly, at that point, you probably like open a library, like a personally funded library. Probably could, honestly. Because then, like, the books that you're not reading, you could just, like, rent out to people. Oh, okay, I see. You're getting close. That's crazy. Are you able to zoom out? So you can see, like, the whole...
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Sure. No, 100%. It's definitely not what people with the problem would say.
So what we can do now that we're here,
I'm gonna go.
is we can create an event.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Your cell switching. Fix door. They're like a big door. just use this one.
Are you scared?
Do-do-do-do.
I am you.
Wait, wasn't there like an easy event for this? The tourist in my library, sorry, I can testify I can.
Well, with David, I have to put up with because he's never there. So actually, what I hate about his job is that I have to talk to angry parents.
This war is a way
I
too.
had a conversation on the phone. So, I go, hi, this is my work position going on. They go, hi, I tell her, since she has
Oh, that's the shadow.
and she has open. And I was like, oh, okay. How did you pay? She said you did it online. Did she pay? Did she pay rent? And they're like, yes, she paid the rent. I was like, yeah, so like, if you pay the rent, it shows that you paid the rent. Pretty self-explanatory. Like, and here it's just, I had to go, people just call me, and then like, my grade
Quick event creation, that's what it was.
really bad, it said she could space, you need to go check up on her. I was like, no, now I can fix her, I need to on
I hate you, Whispers. I fucking hate you. I'm gonna get rid of fucking Posture Check because I hate it.
No, I went up there.
All right. Your back is making my back hurt. Sitting up straight makes my back hurt. Which is probably a problem. Yeah, check this shit. We got our first event. Ta-da.
No, not daughter, granddaughter.
Oh, didn't work. It almost worked. We will delete this event. New. Quick event creation. Stop it.
Oh my god, the next slide. This is disgusting. I literally, oh my god.
There we go. Look at that. We can now enter the storefront. It's a little bigger than I was expecting. My sense of scaling in RPG Maker is really bad. So we can walk through a door. It only took us an hour to get to this point. Let's see. We need like a counter type area, right? It's usually relatively close to the door.
Just have the skeleton there at the front desk, David Lie.
And then for money exchange, just make it like a record keeping thing, because I don't think they have an actual cash register, believe it or not. Oh, this would be the counter. Ta-da! This is where you go to work, behind the counter. You think that's too much space? We gotta have a bunch of like cigarettes per purchase behind the counter, right? Like cigarettes and booze.
All right.
And poppy seeds.
I am back.
What?
Whoa.
Poppy seeds in the back? Why poppy seeds? Oh, look, here's actual, like, wine. Okay, let's not touch that.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. Got a new water flavoring flavor.
You got a new watering flavoring flavor?
It's strawberry, like lemon strawberry, and it's yeah, it's interesting. 'Cause I don't know what expected, what it tastes like.
We had to hide the poppy seeds because people would steal it all the time to make drugs. Damn.
Is that actually how you make like opium?
And poppy is ingredient in opium, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Huh. I thought like that was separate. But like I guess you have the poppy
What's
plant.
that little thing there that has the poppy seeds?
I mean, I guess that makes sense because, yeah, I think it's opium, or like opiates, are made from the poppy plant, and poppy seeds would come from a poppy plant. Well, so if you had them in the back, how did you sell them? Or like
This could
there
be
was
the
like,
backroom area.
ooh, the back rooms.
Not the back rooms.
You should make it like a
backroom area.
You should make it like a sickly yellow as a reference.
Could do that though. They'd have to ask us to buy the poppies.
Well, I suppose, yeah, you're just making so they can't steal it.
Yeah.
And put a limit. That's so crazy to me. Because like I hear about people that like legitimately
That could be an enemy type, the tweaked out guy. Just a generic.
Oh, I didn't even
archetype
think
tweaked
about
guy.
that. The tweaker.
I could just call him Tweaker.
I think tweaker's good. Oh.
Oh, I just realized I didn't have my YouTube chat up. My bad.
He just had me there for a second. Oh wait.
Actor 005 look like middle-aged
yeah.
man Zelda. Actor 05. Which one? Not sure which one that is. That might have been back on the faces or something. Let's see, you gotta find tweaked out drug dude. That looks like a tweaked out guy. He's got his crystal meth right there.
Ooh. True.
Yeah, that's our tweaked out guy. Beer guys. Generic thugs. For the beer guys, or beer guys a separate class? Just thug. Do you really have a thug type character here? There's a thug. Your guys are the basic thugs? Gotcha. Oh, creepy old guys? Yeah. Just call them creepers.
So what are troops?
Troops are the types of enemies that appear in the maps that you have made. So, like, these are the enemies. Troops would be the actual enemy encounters that you encounter, and, like, the layouts for them.
Oh.
So, for example, if you wanted a fight that has 2 thugs and a tweaker, you would make that in the troops.
Yeah, you can mix and match. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can mix and match. we have a creepy old guy here? It might be in the people. Pyro almost would count, I guess. There's an old guy. It's probably the best one we got. He doesn't look particularly creepy, but... Captain's the only old guy we got.
Excuse me. You could do like the flirty old ladies.
Creeper female.
Mm-hmm. You straight could just do creeper male, creeper female.
Yep.
They gotta be old though. It seems to, you know, they got less to lose. You tell them no, they're just gonna go to the next gas station, or
Yeah.
not receive it. They're just gonna come back tomorrow and be like, hey.
Won't accept the no, yeah. Not that they really got one. You
Go
just
back to
make
the
it
imp.
orc. No, we're making him the orc.
Okay.
Gonna give him pink pants though.
Beautiful.
We don't really have an actual female old weirdo looking thing. I think the skeleton kind of works.
Okay, that is good.
We'll go with the skeleton. I think that's a little better. What about a goblin or a troll? Like an actual goblin or troll? That's an interesting idea.
You know the
See,
drunk
when
dudes.
you're talking retail, in my head, we were gonna adapt it to be like retail, but just make it a fantasy setting.
Mm-hmm.
But goblin or a troll for the creepers, we could make the orc the old dude. And since we did the skeleton for the other one, yeah, this guy. Go.
Welcome in. How you doing?
What's popping, KD? We're making a video game. Do you have any ideas for characters or enemies? We're kind of going off of a retail idea. So we've been putting in some personal experience ones as well as some like kind of stereotypes. So we've got the tweakers, we've got some specific ones like Stinkman and Meat Poker Lady. We got our creepers, our thugs. We're doing a lot of placeholder-y type stuff at the moment.
Oh, you know what? I think you might have to have like actual like lore and story in the game that leads to the bosses, and the bosses are these very notable customers. Like the Stink
what
Man.
I'm kind of thinking is we try to make it like a roguelike where you have to survive so many days of retail hell before you can like quit. Like 2 weeks. You just turned in your 2 weeks notice. You gotta survive 2 weeks. And
Okay,
so
I like
maybe
that.
just like 2 bosses. You got your first boss after 1 week and then the second boss after the second week. One of the bosses, well, the bosses would be random chance too. That's why it'd be roguelike. So we'll have our list of bosses that you can potentially get. And then the same for the customers. The customers are just going to be like kind of random chance. Then you have random chance for the events and all that.
I like that because it is random. Some days might be easy, some days might be horrible, horrendous.
Get from the mob.
Well, I mean, I think pretty sure the two guys we had come into our store, Isaac was working that night. Pretty sure those two dudes were.
You know, I'm
actually
sorry,
connected.
y'all. It's been a long day. Hey, it's all good.
It's okay. My brain's still on mashed potato
If you
mode
have
from yesterday.
any ideas that pop in, feel free to just spitball them out. We're not in a polish phase whatsoever. Or just hang out. So you probably have to get like regular employees or customers too. We just have like arguer.
Old people.
I'll make that one the captain.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but you could have some kind of rare event or
Old
rare
people like
boss.
Karen. That was kind of just old argumentative people.
Mhm.
That's kind of in line with this arguer.
You
Unless
could
they're clueless old people. See, with old people, there can be such variance. The Karens. Like, the creepers are old people, usually. The bounty hunters. Oh, I hate that.
You could straight up put like racists in there. Make it like a percentage chance that you inflict some kind of like psychological
Well, here's the thing with that
event
type
or
of thing.
trauma. or,
That
like,
could just be under thug.
stress.
Like, that could be an attack from the thug, could just be like racist remark.
Okay, I like it.
Creepy coworker. That would be an internal threat.
Ooh. In my stream, I didn't even
That could be
notice.
its own special. That could be like a mini sub boss.
String cheese.
He's a secret enemy that happens as more like an event. Could just make him the Dark Lord. Or he could be an imp. Yeah, arguer. That could just be cranky customer. The generic old people could be modified based off of their attacks also, actually. So, like, they could be slightly less, like, difficult than other ones. But they could still have attacks like passive-aggressive comment or veiled insult, stuff like that. Lazy coworker. A lazy coworker would have to either be an event, because it can't be an enemy. If it's a coworker, the enemy is like, are you trying to deal with them, right? Kit Kat equals always on a break. The other thing about lazy coworker, here's the thing. As far as your coworkers, as your party goes, is a lazy coworker could be the class of random chance coworker that ends up on your team. So lazy coworker might be better for an ally class than an enemy class.
Wait, I see. So yeah, each run you have a random select of.
You have random enemies and random allies.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Or maybe like some sort of like a trade-off system where it's like you get to choose 2 good coworkers, but you have to take 2 bad coworkers also. Something like that.
Like, do you get to select them? Like in
That's
Mega
an
Bonk
idea.
style? Where
Like
you
a negative, yes.
Where you get the option to
So
select.
like you would have to choose the negative traits for like 2 coworkers and then the positive traits for 2 coworkers. Or something like that. Or you could just have, you wouldn't really have other classes. You could just have 4 coworkers just generically be coworkers, and then you get to choose their classes. Or like their traits. So like you could have coworkers that are lazy, so they just are like slower. Their stats just hit straight up negative or something like that. And you either get a point allotment where you get to spend points on positive traits and negative traits, and you can just customize your 4 characters.
Okay.
Or it could be just random. Either way, I'm going to make a class for it just to remember the idea anyway.
Yeah.
Lazy Laxy. Lower but are better at handling creepers. You know what? That's actually an idea where certain class types are better at handling certain like enemy classes. That's
like
an
they're
interesting idea.
specialized. I like that.
They don't receive stress, or they receive like reduced stress from interacting with them.
You could have like freaky coworkers in too, and they receive no stress, or they remove stress if they interact with the. Okay, as I'm saying it, it makes it sound weird, but yeah, you got the freaky employees, and they reduce stress if they interact with the creepers.
You can have your ex-con coworker. And they like get along with the thugs.
And then what? Lazy? Or you got lazy in there?
No.
You could do
Drunk coworkers. Drunk. See, I kind of starting to feel like these all being status effects, and the 4 like characters that you have in your party are just random assortments of like the actual states is probably the better way to go about it. I mean, you could have it randomly apply the classes also, but I feel like having a mix of abilities might work, because then you would have like a character that could be an ex-con and drunk. So you could get a
Okay,
mix
I
of
like
them.
that. I like
have a
that.
mix of effects, right? I'm just gonna keep on storing them in the classes for reference, though. Drunk/high. Drunk is fine to cover both of those. Because
could
like as a
have,
class bonus for like lazy, that could just be a part of like smoking weed every day type of thing.
You could do like
Unless they're high on something else, but that would be a tweaker would be a class like separately.
you could have the ones that like bend over backwards for the company. Just
Flickers.
yeah.
That means that they get stressed, but maybe they have a higher stress capacity. The ones that never get off their phone, that would count as lazy. So that would be like a special attack or like a negative event type thing. Like they might miss a turn because they're too busy being on their phone.
By the way, Katie, I'm sorry if
what it could be is it could be an automatic attack that whenever their stress like exceeds a certain level, so let's say that stress is like 1 out of 100, anytime that the stress is over 50, they have a chance to be on their phone, which gets rid of their turn but lowers their stress.
Ooh, I like it. Oh yeah, sorry, Katie. Sorry if the stream is laggy. It is. I don't know. OBS is bugging.
Teenage workers, so like easily distracted. So we could just do ADHD.
You could make it so that when the lazy one goes on their phone and it has they reduce their stress, like they could set their stress back down to 0. But if they miss, what's that?
Repeat it. Sorry, I was writing. What was that?
For the lazy one, if they hit that chance of being on their phone, you can make it so it drops all of their stress. But then, say if they encounter an enemy at that time, it raises the stress of those around them. Like in a radius, because they have to...
The way battles happen is that all of this would only be happening in the middle of a battle anyway. It could still happen where it lowers their stress and it raises the stress of everyone around them. That would just be a additional element of the when that attack triggers or whatever.
Okay.
So that's a possibility. Low intelligence too for the teenage ones. That's
really,
not a
really
guarantee,
stuck
though.
on the teenage ones. Is the teenage ones
Dumb
going to
can
be
just
like
be
a...
its own class, and you can have any mix of these. Age doesn't really matter.
Because I feel like low intelligence teenagers just turn into low intelligence coworkers. Or like adults.
So we can just do dumb as one of the classes. Because like I said, if we're mix and matching the traits, then we're thinking more on a trait level, not something that is collectively an understood thing where it's like old people, right? And then it's like, okay, argumentative, stubborn, all these other things. So like stubborn would have to be its own trait. And then, because if we're doing RNG coworkers, then their appearances aren't necessarily going to match that type of thing anyway. You had a small war with teenagers. It didn't make a difference for wherever I worked.
Yeah.
It literally just depended.
Wow, best viewers are deny. I feel like age doesn't make a difference at all. It's Because the same
Well,
amount.
that's the other thing with some things, also like with some teenage like employees, is they really want to do their job well,
Mm-hmm.
and they have like anxiety and shit like that, so they're just like are trying the best that they can. So it can go both ways.
So, question, with the bootlicker, would that be a positive effect, like just like positive class for them, or would you want like a separate class?
Well, they would probably be able to perform well, but they'd probably stress out your team a lot.
Okay.
Because it's not, the thing with bootlicker is it's not that they just do well by everyone, it's they do well by the company, not for everybody else.
Yeah, and maybe they make passive aggressive comments if you don't work hard enough, if you take a break.
Yeah, there'd probably be like
you could have a break as like an optional event. So like you go on break to reduce stress.
I think break times is when RNG events would happen. So like you would have a set amount of battles that are random chance for what the battle's contents are. So let's say a day in the game is 3 fight or like 6 fights, something like that, whatever. And so you do 3 fights, break time, a random event happens. So like wine guy could show up, hot wine guy could show up, and then everyone's stress goes down. Or it could be creeper coworker, and then you have an extra fight that you have to deal with. And then you could have different like rewards or different things happening as a result of that in the break period. And then you'd go back to your regular fights.
Okay.
Like the way that we are setting it up right now, there isn't really going to be an element of the game that I can think of where you're actually going to be like wandering around the store, like doing chores or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's probably all going to be like just doing battles, unless you do a prep phase. If it's like at the start of the day, you get to do a prep phase, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. That it would make sense gameplay wise with what we're kind of setting up here. So like if you do certain tasks, maybe you have like a limited amount in the prep phase, you can do like 3 actions or something like that, and they all give you like different buffs or like negate a negative effect, like increases the chance of more cooperative customers coming in, or reduces the amount of stress that you receive throughout the day, stuff like that.
I think I like that, having a prep phase, because then you could have stuff like changing price tags to reduce like stressful encounters, or you could have
because the other thing that could be a part of this is you might have like quotas of money or something that you have to make throughout the day too. And how well you perform in the fight phase might affect that.
Hmm.
So an enemy can definitely be the manager. I'm just gonna make him this night guy for now. Actually, no, I'm gonna make him the evil god.
I like that. That's better. The manager. Yeah, I'm just tired. mashed potatoes.
Caffeine needs to be a factor somewhere. That could be in the prep phase, where one of the things you can do is drink coffee.
Tired.
That could either be a buff, where you get a buff mid-battle that is caffeinated, and it either like increases your speed, or it could, I mean, it can do multiple things. So it could like immediately lower your stress when you drink the coffee at the start of the day, right? And then you could get like a speed buff for the fights. Morning and
We
at
could
least
make
midday.
it. We could make it like that. That stress meter. We could make it lead to a heart attack, and so you can make it so.
You're too stressed out, you just die of a heart attack.
Yes.
Damn.
So you can make it so the caffeine, you attack faster, but you
Here's what I'm
collect
currently
stress
thinking of.
more.
Right now, this is what I'm thinking. I think stress is just HP. Functionally. And if you get too stressed out, yeah, you just die of a heart attack.
Okay. Okay.
So then you don't get to quit, which makes you lose. Because if the whole point of the game is to
It's
like
to
survive
complete the 2
weeks
weeks.
for your 2 weeks notice without getting fired or without dying of stress or whatever, then that kind of just makes sense where health would literally just be your stress bar.
I like that. Okay.
Which I think there's even a way that you can name all that stuff in system.
You know what? You could. I mentioned changing the price tags as being a
HP. You
prep
can
work.
just call that stress.
You could make it to where price changes are an event that happens, a random event, where it causes more stress, but you bring in more money. Because you'll have more stress per each encounter for the enemies. Because the price change. But bring in more money. Do we want to have a money system?
You wouldn't get money to use for yourself. Money would just be something that the store has to like complete a goal. That would be like judging your performance. And that could be the downside of like doing a sale as like your prep phase thing. If you launch a sale, you don't take in as much money, but enemies don't hit as hard. You could like lower their attack so they don't increase stress as much.
Wait, I'm sorry. My brain, bad, tired. What would the purpose of money be? Bringing in or bringing in less?
It would just be a quota that you have to make to not get like fired. And that would be depending on how you handle the enemies and how much you succeed like in your engagements. However that gets done. Because you could make it so that you don't need to fight enemies. You could make it so that you can turn enemies away. So for example, if your class is a certain class, whatever, and they get extra stress from a certain customer type, in order to save yourself from dying, you could turn them away, but then you're making it so that you can't get money from that customer.
I think I got it. So you're saying that like the day ends when you hit a certain quota of dollars?
No. The day ends regardless if you hit the quota or not. If you don't hit the quota, it's game over.
So you have to hit the quota and you have to make it.
Or it
through
could be
the
like a
day.
3-strike type of thing. It doesn't necessarily need to be I couldn't hit the quota once, but it could put a permanent marker within the 2 weeks. where it's like you can't miss quota 3 times, otherwise it's game over.
Okay.
It would just
I think
be
it's
a
good.
way that you have to manage your resources,
Yeah.
because you have to manage stress. And if
I
you have
like
the
that.
option to turn away any customer, for example, if you're just really weak because the RNG gave you multiple characters that just aren't good against the tweaker or whatever, right? You might choose to be like, okay, we're not going to take the tweaker's money. We're going to turn him away to preserve our stress. But it's then would be managing and risking losing the money and maybe not hitting the quota.
Okay, I like it.
And that's kind of one of the ideas of having like roguelikes, is having all these different variables of like goals that you do have to achieve while also not like dying and whatnot.
Okay, I like it. Bootlicker. I like that it's bootlicker.
The event, you know, you might also get to take an additional action in like a midday break if you have like a lunch break or something.
Ooh. Lunch break would be
So
good.
it's like on the prep at the start of the day, you get 3 actions and then you get a bonus action in the middle of the day.
I feel like you could reduce stress at lunch break too. Like you can reduce. It reduces
an
like
option.
25% reduce stress. I mean, I feel like lunch
Or
break
it could be
overall
guaranteed.
reduces stress. Like it was
Yeah,
guaranteed.
unless you don't get it. That could be a random
Ooh.
event too.
Oh, you can have that as an option to skip your break.
Or yeah, you could do that. You could skip your break and get like just bonus gold.
Yeah. Ooh,
That's an
yeah, you
idea.
can make it. You can make it so you get like 3 breaks.
Those would definitely be events.
Where you get the option to take a break to relieve stress, or you can work through your break for an extra amount of gold, or how would that work?
Events.
Take a break to reduce stress.
Bonus gold, but your stress goes up. Well, if we have it set that when you take a break, your stress goes down by default, it would just be you get gold, but you don't get the stress relief.
Oh, I guess it would be more like a time skip of like for the lunch break, it'd be an hour where it skips ahead an hour, so that's an hour less you have to make money. An hour less on your time to hit your goal, but it reduces your stress by like 25%. It would have, I don't know. Let's see here.
I just have a comment here.
Yeah, you can make it so it's like you get, yeah, reduces like 25% stress, but you miss a day.
I know that's a script, but I'm just using the script to make notes. Although I think there is a way to make notes. I might be stupid. Oh yeah, there is comment. I'm stupid.
You can make caffeine cost money.
I don't want to include money as a system. I feel like that would complicate things a little too much. Because it's usually not a thing where it's like, oh no, I'm going to run out of money when I'm working my full-time job.
You
to
can
buy
make
coffee.
it. You can make it so you get money on an hourly increment. Your wage.
You could. I suppose you could do that in a way to buy items, but you could also just make it so that on a regular basis you can buy items, or that could be something that you start off with. Like in your prep phase, you could just buy an item and it doesn't actually cost you anything. It just consumes one of your actions.
Okay.
Like,
I
I
think-
feel like and the other thing too is you only ever get paid after 2 weeks anyway. I don't think it's necessary. So should there be a sanity meter? No, that's just stress. Stress and sanity are the same thing.
What would become a villain mean?
Lose your sanity, you become a villain. Would that just be? That would still just mean that you lose the game, which is the same as stress killing you. Right?
How would the sanity meter work? What would affect it?
Well, yeah, especially since
you
just
could
having
make
high
it-
stress is what lowers your sanity.
I mean, like, if you were to do it and make it like a separate bar, that could be a separate thing that you have to balance, but you can make it so you like walk out and lose.
That would still just be the same as dying of a heart attack.
Just a different.
That means you didn't achieve the goal, so it doesn't make a difference. Dealing with too many of a certain type, like too many creep. That's the same as stress!
Okay.
When you are losing your mind, that just means you're stressed out. Hang around too long and become like them. That would be like an influence meter. See, here's what that would be. So if you want to have something that risks you of becoming like them, that would be something like if you could drink in order to lower your stress. If you drink too much, you can't like rely on it, otherwise you become a drunk. But that could just affect your class stuff. Your actions in the gameplay could just add or get rid of like your class bonuses. So like if you weren't a drunk in your initial like role of your characters and your traits, by drinking too much to relieve stress, you could become drunk.
You could, like, a lot of those that we were looking at, like the lazy coworker, the bootlicker, you can make those like status effects. Like if you...
Well, they would come with status effects, yeah.
Like if you skip too many breaks and you do too many, or if you do too many like objectives that are like store related, you become a bootlicker. If you bring too many caffeine drinks, you could risk your chance of heart attack.
Well, heart attack is just what happens when your stress maxes out.
Yeah. Well, if you drink too many caffeine drinks, you can make it so it raises your stress meter more than normal.
Well, you could become addicted.
Yeah.
Where if you're not drinking coffee, then your stress goes up. Let's see. Tile set B, tile set C. Just need a placeholder for things. Let's see. So we had coffee being an event.
Coffee's an event?
That's an in-game event. Events in-game means something that happens. Which includes stuff like actions you take.
Oh, okay, I see.
So whether or not you like go out of your way to cause the event to happen or not, it's still called an event.
I see.
I'm just trying to make a catalog of some of the ideas that we are having here, because if you don't write it down, good chance you'll forget it.
Yeah.
But I do like the coffee being an option for your prep.
Yeah.
Is it lunchtime? Lunch break?
You can make it so you get the option to... Well, I guess, yeah, you get an action on your break, too. So you can make it so you're able to get caffeine on break.
Stress by, let's say, just 20%.
Yeah. I want it to take time though. Like so I don't know how that works. You make it so it's like
we're not gonna have like an actual internal clock because that's too difficult to get to work. Like, I mean, you could.
How do you
could be
survive the
mostly
day
text-based,
then?
I guess.
How do you survive?
You would
the
just
day?
have essentially every single quote-unquote hour would just be a single event happening, whether it's an enemy fight or your lunch break or whatever. It would just be there's a certain amount of events that happen every single day, and then it's just random chance what those events are. Or at least what some of them are. So like in the prep phase, you get a couple actions, but it's just the set amount of actions every single day for your prep phase, right? You can drink coffee, you can have a sale, you can I don't know, do a pep talk with customer or your coworker or something like that, right? And those will have different effects at the start of your day. Then it is the business-like phase where you just face a number of enemies in a row, like 3 enemies in a row, something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
And then if you defeat those enemies, you get the money to meet your quota. And then in the middle of fighting them, you lose, or you start building up stress, right?
I feel that Whispers is...
Or you can just leave and then not risk losing your stress.
I appreciate you stopping in, Whispers. We can get
You'll have to give an update Monday. Yeah, we'll probably be ending in just a minute here.
Yeah. I've already been live for 5 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, we've been live for a hot minute here.
I've been putting in some hours on my live streaming. Each stream sits at about 5 hours.
Have fun, Whispers.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
But then when it gets to the midday, like, I don't know, we could have multiple, like, mini breaks also. So if you structure it like, oh, you get 2 breaks and a lunch break, something like that.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's like, okay, on a break, you might get a bonus action that out of a series of, like, options. Like, you could drink another cup of coffee or something like that. And then the lunch break.
So like lunch break, you get to choose your options, like from all of them. But then on your 2 breaks, you get to choose between a couple options.
That's an idea. Or it could be just a random event happens on your break, like dealing with creepy coworker, or like that other character, that hot wine guy, shows up and delivers the wine.
Well, I feel like that would happen during your shift, like during the business
in the
time.
enemy phase.
Yeah,
possibility.
Like dealing with the
have a chance of random events during those.
That's what I think, because then it's more. I feel like the breaks should be more prep.
But you have to think about it gameplay-wise too. Is it funner to have random events being something that actually happens at set intervals, or having it completely bound to RNG where you could just get completely fucked an entire run and not have any good events happen instead of enemy encounters? So, for example, if you have wine guy show up in the middle of your set amount of enemy encounters during the work period, that means you can't get money in that phase because he doesn't buy stuff. He's not an enemy.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
need to make a quota, then you need to be guaranteed a certain amount of enemies.
You're making this like round based almost.
Yeah.
To where like if one of those actions were to occur, you would not get paid out for that round.
Right.
Because I'm thinking of it as like not round based, but like wave based. Where like multiple things are happening at once. Like the customers are coming in. Like almost like survival, like zombies. Like you have to make it through the shift.
Well, the entire day would be like a wave, I guess. Because even in that, if you had like in zombie survival games, like zombies attack and then you're given like a breather phase and then the zombies attack again usually, right?
Yeah, those would be like the breaks though. So like on the breaks you could get those actions, which you can't really do during the rounds.
But
that's interesting.
Enemies happen in the game, since it's an RPG. Is you have your like random chance enemy encounter. It wouldn't be random chance in this game.
I see that. It would just be random chance at set intervals. Like at this battle, you will always have a special enemy, but it's just random chance of what enemy you get. Is that right?
Right. Well, it's just as far as gameplay goes, it's always gonna be like your attacks and abilities versus the enemy's attacks and abilities. That's just typically how turn-based RPGs kind of work. So, like, actually sitting at, like, let's say, if a part of the gameplay was just having the customers walk up and pay and not actually be a fight at any capacity, that would be something that you could do, technically. But it isn't really necessarily playing a game at that point.
I guess I don't know how it was.
Thank you for following.
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
Who followed? Most recent followers isn't existing, and I can't read that. My apologies.
Hold on. Okay.
Sharpie. Thank you for bowing, Fealty. I hope you enjoy your day today.
So my brain is running on fumes, so I'm sorry that I'm not like because like
So did you played Slay the Spire before, right?
No.
No, you haven't.
I have it, but I didn't play. I bought it because it was like 80% off. I was like, oh, Josh said it was really good. I'll have to stream it. Oh. Ooh. That'll have to be upcoming. Plus my Lego stream. I might have to advertise that for like next week Friday or something. I want to make that a set occurrence. Maybe like the first Friday of the month. I'll do that. So then people know it's coming. Just thinking out loud. I had, what day is it today? Friday? Wednesday, I had my day. I did whatever. I pet sat all day. And then I streamed, get done streaming. My brother calls me at like 1 in the morning. Asks me what I'm up to. I'm like, I just got done doing my stuff. I'm probably going to head to bed. And he invites me to go fishing. And I'm like, oh, I'll go fishing tomorrow. What time are you planning on going? 4:30. 4:30 in the morning? 4:30 is in 3 hours from now. Oh, okay. So I had to prepare my stuff, and then I got an hour of sleep. And then I was out of town all day yesterday. Went fishing, and went to a car auction, and then didn't get home till like midnight. So I had a...
Damn. Yeah, that's a full day.
That's more than a full day. We went out fishing, and like as I'm in the river, we were leaving the river after we fished for like 2 hours, and like the sun was just kind of coming up, so it kind of looked like it was like dusk. So it was like it felt like it was the end of the day, when it was really the beginning of the next day.
Gotcha.
And then we also got stuck. We were 3 hours from our house, and the key fob that my dad had for his vehicle was like this weird off-brand. It was an actual Ford key fob. And so like he took it out of the car and locked the car manually, because it's the key fob inside that vehicle. The key fob has to be sitting like on a certain spot to start the vehicle, like the button start. And then he didn't think anything of it because that's the key that was used to start it. And then even if the fob didn't work, it has a manual key to unlock the door and start it. But the manual key ended up not working on the door, and the key fob did not unlock the door.
Thanks for chatting for the first time, Sharpie. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here at the channel. We try to keep it relatively chill. Hope you enjoy the vibe. I think I only got like one free emote for you to use at the moment, but we're still working on them because I'm making them all myself.
Yeah, they're all personalized. Mine, I made most of mine all in one day, but that's because they're kind of like quick, thrown together ones. They just have like a preset animation that I selected or something like that. I like that yours are like very personalized. Like you made them. Like the heart's animated by hand. That's super cool. Oh, yeah, we had to call a locksmith to get into our vehicle. And he had to come from an hour away, so we had to sit there at the Quick Trip.
Dang.
At the gas pump. Or, like, the car was at the gas pump. We waited an hour for him to show up. And then it took him, like, an hour to make and set our key fob, because it was a jank one. And then drove 3 hours home after that.
Dang.
So the dude showed up at, like, 8 p.m. Or 7 p.m. Then I had to drive 3 hours home. We were at an auction, fishing for a few hours, and that was all on an hour of sleep. I see you're like doing stuff the whole time. I'm just yapping. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm listening.
I'm
just setting up reminders for details of the game, because if I leave and then we're gone for the weekend, 50% of everything we talked about is going to be out the window.
Yeah. So I think that's why, that's a chunk of why I'm not as creative. Because it's like, when I'm really tired, that's like the first thing to go is the thinking capability of coming up with ideas or... yeah. Like, I can still do stuff. I can go and do whatever.
Typically, if you need to
properly.
sleep, the ability to do anything goes down a decent amount.
That, from my perspective, the thinking is like the most apparent thing to me. Like, my actions still seem fine, my reflexes seem okay, but it's the thinking that goes out the window. The creativeness, or just like even thinking of words or names, I'm just ain't there. What? Yeah,
we are currently making a game kind of oriented about a hellish retail experience where you intend to quit in 2 weeks and you gotta survive 2 weeks of work. So you like turn in your 2 weeks notice and you have to deal with crazy customers and stuff like that while managing your stress and not dying of a heart attack.
I think
that's kind of the core idea.
Part of my issue here is I haven't really played like any... I don't think I've played any games that relate to a turn-based... I mean, I've played a game or two that it's like that. Like, Final Fantasy is like that. I haven't played that much. But like Final Fantasy and Galaxy of Heroes, a Star Wars mobile game, is that turn-based wave style. But most of the games I've played that are RPGs, like roguelikes, are like, you know the game Enter the Gungeon?
I've heard of it, I haven't played it.
That's one you enter into the dungeon and you go room by room clearing out the dungeon. And as you enter the room, doors get locked and there is a random amount of different enemies within that room based off of the floor. So you walk in and then you have to like dodge bullets and shoot these different enemy types. And it's not like turn-based or like stationary like that. You run around, shoot them, dodge bullets, use cover, use items. And from what you're telling me, yours is from my perspective, I relate it to more like Pokemon style. Kind of like the turn-based.
That's what the fight would be. Yes.
Yes.
The fight sequences would be like that.
Yeah. I was thinking of it as a, like more free roam style.
Oh yeah, that's like way harder to make.
That seems to be my the difference in yeah. Oh my gosh. Yours makes it a lot more easy to execute. Like actually make
it's easy to execute
sense.
And it focuses more on just you making decisions, which is essentially what work is most of the time.
Because mine is more like skill based, like the Enter the Gungeon is a good example of it. You start with
like
a class
that,
and they do different stuff.
Like Binding of Isaac and stuff like that.
Yes, I haven't played Binding of Isaac, but yes, that is what Enter the Gungeon is like. Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac are very, very similar, I think. Because also in both games, your items and weapons can multiply in effect, similar to like Megabonk. Kind of like Yeah, like in Megabonk, you get like you might work on your projectiles and ricochet, this, that, and the other, and you get like a book of projectiles. Like you have a ton of projectiles already, and then like halfway through the game, you get unstable diffusion or whatever, and then that like unlocks a whole nother multitude of your attack. Like in Enter the Gungeon, you could get weapon types where, you know, you can shoot guns or whatever, and they're... Oh, my brain. And then you might get an item or another weapon that synergizes with one that you already have, so that, like, now your weapon shoots ice bullets that has a chance to imply a freeze effect. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yours makes more sense. Yours makes it... I just haven't played that. Like, the Spire one? The one that
Spire,
you...
yeah.
What is it?
Well, with that one, Slay the Spire is a deck building roguelike. So it's like you can add cards and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the thing where it's like you have your set of skills.
You could make it like a deck building, like Inscription. So you get different cards with different properties to fight different enemies.
It's a possibility, but that also might make it unnecessarily complicated.
That would also be different than how this RPG thing works, I think. From what I've noticed, this looks more...
So, like, for example, if you make it card-based, right, it would... The main difference between that and what a default, you know, as this engine currently works is, without a modification, is... By default, you'll have your list of abilities, and you can pretty much use any of your abilities at any time, but that's just depending on as needed. Or you might have something else, like you might have a limit of how many times you can use one in a match. Or in this game, you could have it so you could only use an attack a limited amount of times per day, right? So if you have something that has a really powerful effect, you better save it for a difficult enemy type or something. But if it was like card based, it would be you just randomly have a set of actions that you can play per turn in the battle. So like it would be a hand, and typically you get 5 cards or something like that, right? And then you have 3 energy, and then you can play your attacks based off of like the cost, and then it does whatever it does, and then the rest of the cards get into the discard pile, and then you can't use any of those cards until you reshuffle or something like that. So it's just the accessibility of your skills has an RNG element, where in a standard RPG there's no RNG attached to your basic attacks unless there's an RNG element with the attack. Like, to do this attack, you flip a coin. If heads, you do an absurd amount of damage. If tails, it does nothing. Something like that. Where you could have a normal attack that just deals a consistent amount of damage alternatively. But you could have both of those at any point, and you can just use it whenever based on your judgment of what might work.
Yeah.
And then the random element has more to do with the types of enemies that you encounter. And the other events that happen, and then hoping that your current like moveset and ability to manage it is where the decision making really lies.
I guess it definitely would be a different road if it would oh my
It's all good.
the gameplay would be pretty different if you were to go the card style, because like with what we were talking about before about like being able to turn customers away if you have enough gold, like to help reduce your stress. You can't really do that in well, I guess you could. No, you could.
No, you could.
Cuz like in Inscription you get the points. I mean, in Inscription, have you seen it, Inscription gameplay, or played it?
Yeah, a little bit. I kind of avoided watching it because I had interest in playing it, but I've seen a couple things about it.
Okay. It is cool. It is.
Like, I know
cool.
that there is like elements of you have like decks and cards that you grow in strength and whatnot.
Yes. So I think it's like Magic the Gathering. I just haven't really played Magic. But you very like basic of the game, you get your cards, and it's like waves of enemies come down, and like you can see them.
Posture check.
Oh.
You got it.
Is that Whispers?
Nope, that's Sharpie, the new person.
Oh yeah, Whispers went to bed.
Yeah, Whispers went to bed.
It's like you can see from like 2 turns ahead when an enemy is approaching, and you draw cards and you collect points to use, whatever, like to spend on other cards that you have in your hand. And the objective is to hit your opponent. Like, each card has a defense and an attack, and the objective is to have the attack land on a space where there's no enemy. So you're damaging the health of the opponent rather than creatures. Because it's the I don't know what his name is or what his title or whatever, but he's like he's the creepy old guy. He's the one that actually like executes the game for you, and he like entertains it. But basically, you work to damage him, and if you do overkill, like if you do more damage than necessary to beat him, you get extra points to use on stuff.
Right.
Do you want to keep it like turn-based like this, or do you think the card... I guess that was my question. Do you think the card system is...
I think it is easier to leave it as is, because that is what the default engine is.
Yeah, this seems
And
to be
everything
like
else requires
Pokemon
to
style.
complicate things, and there's a question as to whether or not it is worth complicating things for what we are doing.
Yeah. I suppose maybe that can be that. We'll keep it as is. That might be a future question. If this is something that
it would also just change how you have to approach it, because if it's like a deck building game, that means you need to be able to add or subtract cards from your deck most of the time and be modifying powers. And there's a weird element in it when it's like when you're playing Slay the Spire or something like that, your deck is getting stronger as you go through while the enemies get stronger, right?
Okay.
But if the core of this game is like to not stress out and just make it so that you can quit, building a deck for the 2 weeks, 14 days, whatever, might not make the most sense to do.
I feel like you can separate like the literal end goal from playing the game. Like in Inscription, your deck grows while you're...
You'd have to be escalating enemies too, then throughout the week.
Yeah. I mean, that would only make sense that you... Like, I guess, I don't know. I feel like making them harder as you go, like, adds...
Well, when it comes to what the goal is, there's like 2 goals, right? It's not die, which is managing stress, and meet quota. So, if meeting your quota is what gets harder, then having just more powerful cards, so to say, where you are getting stronger, doesn't make the most sense, because it doesn't affect the amount of money you can get.
I guess like the card style, like the deck building, it's hard for me to visualize some aspects of it, because I've really only seen like Inscription play as a card style. Like you have what's that other one? It's the one... It was popular for a little bit. I don't think it's as popular right now. It's like a roulette game where you're playing roulette against... Darn it, I don't remember. You play with like a shotgun, and there's shotgun shells. You can either like eject the shotgun shell or shoot it at yourself or the opponent.
Oh, buckshot roulette?
Yes, I think. You play against like this monster entity thing. Yeah, that one's card style, and it's like round based. That one, because then that one you're not like upgrading your cards as much. That might be... I don't know.
I mean, in that game... I don't think the gameplay really changes at all in that game. It's like you just get like more or less health and stuff, or something like that.
I don't remember. I never played it, and I only watched it a little bit. It wasn't that, like... I watched one video, and that was the one video. Whereas Inscription is, like, a full-length game. Like, I watched Markiplier played it, and it was, like, multiple videos.
The cards would also make it harder as far as having allies at all. Unless your allies are the cards.
That's what I was thinking in my head. Like, you could have yourself be a card that you play, and then your allies are also cards that you get either just pre-handed to you, or ones that you have to draw.
I guess either way, having it card style is not what we're looking at here. Different, like you said, different engine, different
There is actually a convenient engine that is a card like style deck builder plugin that is mostly just plug and play. I'd have to buy it though.
What is plugin? What do you mean plug and play?
Plug and play means I just have to buy it and enable it, and it typically kind of just works. I don't have to like go through a whole lot to get it to work.
Okay.
So it is a possibility. I just don't think it would affect a whole lot. The biggest thing would be the difficulty, because you're introducing another RNG element.
What would
the more RNG elements that exist, the harder a game is typically.
There we go. What do you mean, there we go? What you mean by that, Sharpie? Well...
Your chat was broken, you couldn't type. Uh-oh! Well, welcome to the stream!
What would the additional
Hope you're enjoying it,
RNG
Dan.
element be?
Your cards. Because if you're drawing a hand out of a deck of cards,
Well,
you
it would-
can't guarantee what cards you get, which means that it's random chance of you getting cards that you could use or want to use. So, like, for
I
example...
don't think that's
the most
necessarily
basic
a
card-
bad thing, it's just different gameplay.
Well, it can be if your game is too hard to win. So, like, by default, yeah, I like to hang out with other game makers. Oh, thank you. This is just an idea that we came up with today. I used to do some work on RPG Maker. It's been a hot minute since I used it. But we just had the idea of trying to make a game with chat and stuff. So that's what we've been doing. We're kind of making retail hell as the concept.
I think it's a very good concept. I think it's very...
Right now we're just trying to we're just talking about the pros and cons essentially of traditional just RPG versus making it like a card like deck builder. But like, so essentially the RNG elements currently would be like the events that can happen, and the enemy types that you face. But like if you're playing Slay the Spire, the RNG elements are like 90% of the time what will determine if you win or lose a run.
So what would the gameplay look like on this? So you said it's...
Congrats.
You said it's kind of like... Is it like Pokemon style then? Like Final Fantasy? Where it's like a couple enemies versus your team?
Yeah.
Okay.
Potentially. So like on round 1, for example, if you have the difficulty escalating to a degree, which on average is probably what would happen, you would have like you're facing on your enemy encounters just a single customer, right? Your first 3 encounters, for example, are just a single opponent or something, or weak.
You could make it so the other employees get hired on as you're putting in your notice.
You could do that.
So like you could have it as like the first day it's like one enemy, or is it so is it for your 2 weeks, is it like is it like multiple?
No, this is just a plot.
Yeah, I like it. I like
tell you what the start and the end is. That's 14 days, which is like 14 rounds or 14 levels, however you want to look at it.
Making a lewd harem game. Oh, fun.
Is it an RPG? Or is it more of a visual novel?
Visual novel. Let's see here.
But
so is it like you go through like
in Slay the Spire, you start off with a deck, right? You have 10 cards, and you have like a set amount of attacks or defends, which would be like just attacks and deals 6 damage, right? And if you block for 6 damage or whatever. So like theoretically, if you were in a card, you have a 50. If you had 10 attacks and 10 defense, you have a 50% chance of drawing what if you draw like 4 cards or whatever. You have a 50% chance of getting 2 attacks and 2 defense, something like that. My numbers are a little off. Don't mind me there.
Okay.
So let's say the enemy isn't attacking; he's buffing up, right? And he's gonna deal double damage next turn. And then the turn that he's buffing up, you draw all defense. You just got screwed over by the random chance. You got screwed over by RNG. Because you don't have any damage incoming, so you're not blocking anything. So your turn is just wasted while the enemy's buffing themselves. Because the enemy doesn't have a deck of cards that they use. They just have a skill set that they get to use.
Right. What am I drinking?
The next turn, they're attacking for double damage, but you have no blocks. You drew all attacks the next round. So now you just have to take the full weight of a double damage attack and do a little bit of damage in response because you got no blocks. And that's where random chance can be bullshit.
So this is a bottle.
You're introducing that being a potential thing happening.
Oh. I threw it out. I finished it. Let me respond to Katie real quick. This is a
Yeah, go for it.
when we were at Walmart, my mom grabbed this Pepsi because my dad really likes Pepsi. It's prebiotic cola, cherry vanilla flavor of Pepsi. It's got 5 grams of sugar, no artificial sweetener, 30 calories. It's like a healthy Pepsi is what they were going for. So it's got carbonated water, cane sugar, soluble corn fiber, caramel color, natural flavor, sulfuric acid, stevia extract, caffeine. So it's like, it is good. I like it. So it's like a healthier option of Pepsi. Cheetos, they just did a similar thing, and it probably did good because now there's the other brands are doing it too, like Doritos has it, where the Cheetos I had, they're Cheetos naked, so there's no fake dyes in it or artificial flavors, no artificial colors or flavors. So they're not like that super bright red orange, they're just like natural cheddar orange. No, you're good. I'm gonna apologize. I'm the one going down the rabbit hole. You just wanted to see what I was drinking. But like
We're here to just chill on stream anyway.
The big objective is to interact with chat. Like, you guys are the ones that are like,
be entertaining. That's why we stream.
Yeah, I mean, like, the way I see it is the game is simply the media that we do it with, but the real objective is making the connections and providing the experience. You know, like see it for example, a comedian. You might have a comedian that you know, they do really good jokes, they're entertaining. But what makes really good, what the audience really likes is like crowd interactions. And, you know, and a lot of times, like, if it's a good bit, you lean into that. Like a lot of big actors.
Well, I suppose what you could do is we could just straight up 1-for-1 take from the playbook of Slay the Spire, where after you beat an enemy, you just get a card.
What do you mean get a card for what?
If it was a deck
So you
builder.
type that.
Because like all your attacks and actions would be cards.
Yeah. See that's the thing that's different. I think the.
Then if you have your deck building, then random, that would add an element for events where you could have things like remove a card from your deck being one of the random chance events.
Can we be friends? I
Let me see what I got here. I suppose I got room for you on here. I can fit you into the friend lineup. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking though. Is it's Pepsi coming out with like a healthier option of a Pepsi. It tastes like a Pepsi in my, from my perspective. I don't know if they had other flavors. My mom just grabbed this one. Cool beans, absolutely. The beans are very cool. They're cold even. I like it though. It's way less sugar and it's cane sugar. Like, instead of having like 20 ingredients in a can and like 300 calories and 30 grams of sugar, it's 30 calories, 5 grams of sugar. It's like more I don't know, brain less bad for you. It's not stupid sweet. It tastes more like mellow. Like it's mellowed out. It's not like insanely sweet. It just tastes. I feel like it's better. I think it's better than a regular Pepsi. Well, yeah. Hey, is that Walmart? It was a little more expensive. So I think it was like the same price as a regular 12-pack, but you got 8 of them. So like it's more expensive per can, even though you're paying this price. Oh, you have seen it around. Oh, I misread that. It is good. I like it. If you like Pepsi, I'd give it a try. I think, like, especially if you drink like Pepsis a lot, I'd say it's definitely something worth trying. Because I don't think it was that different. If you like it, it'd be better for you. But yeah, that's what I'm drinking. And yeah, like I said, Cheetos, they had their lineup that they did for that. They're probably, I think it's, I don't know. I think with our people that we got in right now, they're trying to bring more attention to like food colorings and stuff like that. I guess I don't know. I don't really I don't follow that too much. I just know one of the guys, he claims to be worrying about the food that we eat and stuff like that. Food coloring, if it's harmful for you, the additives. I'm not trying to get political though, because it sure ain't like they're all good. What's that?
With tea.
Oh,
I just have a drink.
Missed
Throwing it off.
I missed it. Hold on.
Still holding it.
I'll see it. Keep holding. But yeah, I'm not getting political. I'm not doing that today. Ooh, fancy. He got a ball.
Yeah, I love it.
Chat, look at his ball. Singular. Is that an adult bev?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What do you got in there?
There is. It's just Hawaiian punch and fun juice.
Fun juice. Fun. I thought about doing like a
Una baller.
Una baller. I thought about doing like a regular hydrated stream is what I wanted to call it, because that's what I saw some YouTubers use. Do a hydrated stream.
See, I suppose if we do that too, there's enough differentiating factors from Slay the Spire where I think it's fine if we have our battle and then just getting a card, because our prep phase and our mid-event phase being more decision-oriented, where you get to actually personally like choose out of a list of events and stuff.
Because then also what could be is like if you lose, you just reset that day and you can change your starting lineup of like what you can bring into the day
or like for your initial actions.
Well, I mean, if it's a roguelike, if you lose, you just lose and it's back to the
Oh,
start.
wait, yeah.
Because you died of a heart attack.
Mm.
There's typically not saving in roguelikes. Unless it's like temp saving. They're like quick saves more, where it saves your current location, but you don't get to go back and load.
I guess, yeah, you wouldn't really... Yeah, because in Enter the Gungeon, you don't get checkpoints. You start from the first floor, and you can pause and quit, but when you come back in, there's no... Like, if you lose, you just go back to the beginning. Right. The real objective is to make it all the way to the end of the game. That's not like a required... it doesn't have to be that attainable. It could be really difficult to do that.
Right.
Like, I've played Enter the Gungeon a good bit, and I never actually beat the game. I never made it to the end. Because it's a big game. You have to play, like, each round. If you do really good, it takes, like, over an hour to get through it.
Yeah.
It's like, if you actually were to beat all the floors, it probably takes you, like, 2 or 3 hours to get through the whole entire thing. I guess because the issue is with, like, the card system, I'm thinking of it, like, literally just like Inscription, because I haven't seen many card games, so it's hard for me to kind of visualize what those other ones would look like. Like Slay the Spire, I might have to watch some gameplay of it, or play some gameplay.
Well, here's what the actual, like, battle screen would most likely look like. If I create a troop, we'll just do a default troop here. You can do battle tests. So the customer would show up right here, right? Well, this is what the default battle system is. In the game, you would fight. Your attack is just a basic attack, but we'd have just the custom attacks. So you'd have, like, unique abilities that all do different things. You wouldn't have a basic attack to just do a certain amount of damage. They'd all do unique things. And then your team would also do things. And then you just choose your target for the attacks. This is what the default would be, right? And then it's their turn, then they deal attacks. But you don't see, like, your own characters or anything, you just see the enemy there. But ideally, if it was a card builder, you'd see your cards show up over here, and then you'd get to play your cards. So if your teammates were cards, or like your coworkers, they would be cards that can intervene or whatever. But in, like, a default game, like what we were talking about with your team at the very start, having a random assortment of, like, buffs or debuffs based off of their behavior and whatnot, it doesn't make sense with the setup of a deck builder, because you can only really do what your cards do.
I think,
and in a deck builder, you don't have multiple characters almost ever. So, like, these characters.
No, the cards.
Well, this is why this is important. If one of your allies is an ex-con, the whole thing we're talking about with stress, where other of your coworkers also have stress, does not matter, because they can't exist as characters in a deck builder.
So in my eyes, it's more like
unless they all have their own decks. I don't know if how easy that would be really difficult.
I think this is the distinction is in Slay the Spire. I haven't seen gameplay of it, but from the way you've been talking about it, you collect cards that are actions. Like, you use the card to defend, you use the card to attack. In Inscription, the cards are characters. So you place the card down and the card acts in a certain way.
So you are the
I mean, it sounds like Inscription is almost like the Digimon card game.
I don't know that one.
Well, the cards that you put down have like health and attack and.
Oh, it probably is. It probably is because in the Digimon game you collect cards, and you collect characters. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
It's probably similar.
You open booster packs and they have different cards. They behave in certain ways. If you get 3 of a kind, they digivolve and you get bonus stats to your attack and defense. And whoever has the highest attack or health by the end of it, or whoever has the most health by the end of a round wins the round in the version of the card game that I'm thinking of.
It's probably pretty similar to that. Because you're not.
But that would be more along the lines of like Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Digimon card game and the Pokemon card game, where you have to eliminate the enemy's health points.
See, that's the thing is I mostly just know Inscription for card game.
You set this boss to resist instant death, but it made them invulnerable from death, so just stayed alive at 0 health. Don't you love coding? Don't you love that?
He simply has plot armor. You have to find a secret weapon that removes... He puts him at -1 health, which is what kills him.
Like, off the top of my head, how you work around that type of thing is you have your state. You have a unique state that just deals an absurd amount of damage or something like that. And then you make them resist that instead of using their default, death parameter stuff.
I'm assuming the games that you listed off are probably similar to what I'm thinking of with Inscription. What are your thoughts on that playstyle? I guess I
don't know how possible it is without a ton of work is the main thing.
Mm-hmm. It would have to be have to be a different.
You would have to figure out how to get your recruits for your new ones. So in that type of gameplay style, it would be just random chance for your cards, and if they have positive and negative traits, that would make it so that typically in those type of card games, which is, if I'm remembering correctly, Inscription is closer to a creature fighting type of card game.
Probably.
Not so much of a rogue-like deck builder.
You want it.
They have decks, and you build a deck.
That that might be something that I put a pin in and have as a future project, like a alternative take on this game. This one.
The biggest difference between them is the enemies would then function the same way as your characters. Where in a lot of deck builders, enemies do not function the same way as you function. And I'm pretty sure even with the plugin that I mentioned before, that I could potentially just buy and install and have it work, it works in the not creature fighter type of deck game, where enemies just do their own thing. It's like a single target and they're just doing their thing, and you're the only one who has cards and stuff like that perform actions, instead of our pieces on a play mat that you have actively out, and then they can do things.
I think I might just keep that in the back of my head as an alternate.
Yeah,
the same.
It is interesting.
I think the same premise.
The idea is a negative idea.
Yeah,
it would be just.
It's just a different.
I don't know if it is worth the effort for doing a goofy live stream making a video game type thing.
Yeah, and especially
how much off-screen work, because that would require actual coding. And stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Especially because I'm thinking about it right now, of making it more personal, more unique, of having a
active, like it's not turn-based, making it like an active I don't know, I'd have to think on that, but making it like an active play scene where you can like move characters around so that like you can either let customers pass and like skip them so you don't get their money, like turning them away basically, or you can like place one of your coworkers in front of them that's like, this is the move because this coworker is really good at interacting against this customer. And having it as like a moving, almost like a conveyor belt play style, like where you have to like constantly be moving the cards
so that's
around.
kind of interesting. So that,
like have you played
would
Plants
make it
vs Zombies?
so you would be able to. Yeah, I know that. That's actually kind of what I was thinking.
Do you know like
was,
the
you wouldn't
bowling
have
mode?
a battle scene itself, actually.
Yeah.
You would be in like, if you were at the registers, right? And let's say that there's 4 registers, you could have your collection of employees, and you could like set them at different locations.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have like health and like their own like stressor or whatever, and
Yeah.
their different behaviors of what type of customers, and the customers can come through the door, and then you can like organize them to go to different registers.
Mm-hmm. And
essentially you could have it function in a similar way. It's just aesthetically it wouldn't be a card game.
Yeah.
It would just be like functionally,
I
it
think
basically functions like the card game.
I think that's yes. I think that's more where I like that better than like I think the card game is like where my brain was like trying to make that connection of making it like relating to that because that's what I've seen. But like in Plants vs Zombies, like the normal game, there is a game mode where you like walnut bowling where you get no, see that one's kind of different. It's different than what I'm like thinking of now. I do like the play style of like you said, like you have like 4 registers, the customers walk up to the register, and then maybe like they come up to the register and like you can pull your coworker off the register, and like they come up, maybe they
it's
sit
like they're
there
getting
for
too stressed out, right? So
Yeah.
that would let it so that like they literally gain experience just from dealing with customers, and they would get like stronger over time because they're becoming better coworkers, right? So like they can be, their stats could be being increased, and that's how you have to manage them. Because if their stress goes too high and then they quit or they have a heart attack or whatever,
that would be good if their stress
then
gets
you
too
lose
high.
that
they quit.
coworker. So
Well,
you
I
would
don't know.
functionally be losing a potentially like good piece that you had been like buffing up to handle things.
How would that work then? Like, if their stress gets too high, they quit, but if your stress gets too high, you get a heart attack?
It's game over. Yeah.
Maybe
It's game over.
maybe the premise of the game is like start going into it, you just have like cardiovascular sensitivity. So like your stress has a different output than their stress. If their stress gets too high, they
the
walk
main
out.
character. Everyone else is sub characters.
Yeah. So their stress can get too high, and you lose out on that character piece.
Right. You just get weaker, and then you're more vulnerable to your stress building up.
I like,
Because
I
you don't have
really like
anyone
that.
else to dump
actually.
stress
I
on.
think that's unique. I think that's very because
That is
then
an idea.
you have it. Yeah, you have them. You can pull them and place them on register. You can make it so that almost like a lane style, like Plants vs Zombies. The customer
That
comes
also
up.
maintains the idea that we had before, where recruits can have all the negative traits and whatnot.
Yes.
Where that's like,
Yes.
okay, we got a new hire, they're drunks. They got a new hire, they're tweakers. You know, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The new hire's an ex-con, and it has all of those unique traits, so that when you get one, and that could be completely random chance too.
That
So
could-
what it could be is every single day that passes, you get one new employee.
Okay, okay, I like it. You get one new employee and you keep whatever employees you had from the previous day.
What if you're playing not as an employee, but you're playing as like a manager?
Ooh.
And you can also like fire employees.
I think functionally that
can,
makes
like,
more
build up
sense.
stress.
And then yeah, at the end of the day, you can decide this employee is not worth it. I don't like their play style. They
If
don't.
you have like a maximum amount of employees, also, so like you could, if you get like an employee that you actually want after a day, but you don't have the max capacity to,
Yeah.
then it's like, okay, well, you're fired and I'm hiring the newbie.
I really like that. Wait, because then yeah, in the game we're thinking of here, I
That's
believe
interesting.
you're playing as the main character with assumably no inherent negative traits, and your
Well, yeah, 'cause
coworkers
the
have
idea
the
would
traits.
be like you never want to be on the register to preserve your own stress.
Yeah.
But if you don't manage things properly, then you have to get on the register and your stress starts building.
So how would maybe the 2-week phase is not an idea that we implement then?
No, it makes sense because you could still just want to quit or retire.
Okay.
If you're trying to retire, let's say you're an old man retiring at 65, that would also work well with the heart attack thing being the too stressed out. You're quitting, you're retiring, you put in your 2 weeks notice because you're going to retire, so you just need to survive 2 weeks.
Is that how that normally works? When you retire, you put in 2 weeks? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only I guess
You'll just quit on the spot and be like, I'm retired now.
Well, yeah, I guess it's in my head. I don't know. It's not something I really think about. I guess
It's not like a fixed day of
Yeah.
It's like the second you turn 65, you retire. Now it's like you get to pretty much choose when you retire after a
I
certain age.
suppose the way I'm thinking is more like for that example is more like pension style, where it's like you like this company, you've worked with them, you let them in on your plans, like
No, definitely not.
6
That's too
months after
positive.
my well, that's the current workplace now.
I mean, for this, anyway.
Yes, I like that. You can just
For
be
this, he hates his job, and he's just finally 65 and is able to quit and get Social
Well, not to
Security.
mention, if you do that, you can make district manager as like
the final boss.
yeah, like in some sense, having district manager as an enemy or an event. Same with you can do like a secret shopper. That might be interesting.
Yeah, that could be a random event type thing.
Or maybe it's like if they had to wait too long, or like
That would be a good enemy class, actually, secret shopper.
Your play style is like heavily influential against that enemy.
How that could be coded is like the different enemy or like ally classes, especially based off of their traits, could just have different like hidden numbers in the background. So like stuff like attentiveness, intelligence, whatever. And then different customer classes will do different things. So like a secret shopper is going to want things to be done in a very good way. But if a secret shopper gets paired with somebody who's like very not conscientious or is lazy or is drunk, whatever,
like you might, if you have
then-
a bootlicker, you might want them to get paired with the secret shopper.
right,
if you
you
can
want the
identify it.
bootlegger to take on secret shoppers.
You can make it so the secret shopper is like a shiny Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like maybe have some discreet way to tell them apart. Unless the secret shopper you want to be very apparent, like this is a secret shopper. How do you?
Oh yeah, I think it would be apparent what a secret shopper is.
Okay. Then yeah.
You just give them like sunglasses or something.
Mm-hmm. What's poppin'? Did you do the same exact thing that Katie said?
I think she did. So maybe you just
Y'all
play
did.
as a store manager.
Bubs popped in. She goes, "What's poppin'?" You came in, Lily just saying, "What's poppin'?" Same spelling. She just used more N's and no question mark. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay. Wait, did it? Oh, this is Katie. Wait, I tried to reply to it. Did it not reply?
Wait, minds think alike. You got that damn right. We are currently goofing around in RPG Maker MV. We're
There we
making a
go.
game
See,
based
look at
off
that.
of a hellish retail experience where you play as a manager who's going to be quitting in 2 weeks, and you have to manage your stress levels or you'll die of a heart attack.
Is that how we want to
before
go
you get to
about this?
retire.
I think I prefer
so.
that playstyle.
I think that slaps as an idea.
like
and a goal.
I like how we were doing it before.
And also, it makes a lot more sense for your financial quotas instead of being just a regular cashier
Yes.
and being a manager. That makes way more sense.
Oh,
for
I
your
love
requirements
it.
on a
Oh, I
manager.
love it. Yeah, because then there's actual separation between you and the coworkers because they're like your employees then, rather than coworkers.
Final boss is Omega Karen. There is the idea of having multiple different types of bosses, so Omega Karen could be on that list.
Omega Karen would be cool. Just
You have Omega Karen, the
Oh.
district leader,
See,
stuff like
and
that.
the thing is, like, yeah, my brain scrambled. I was gonna say, like, if this is something that we do, like, take past just, like, random stream haha and make it, like, an actual functional game.
Secret boss Mecha Karen.
Mecha Karen, oh my, that'd be even cooler. Wait,
You
Maxim
have to,
Sharpie.
That could be part of a rogue light element. Like after you beat the game under so many paths, you unlock a unique path.
Mecha Karen, that's cool. I like that. Mecha Karen would be super cool. I like so it's weird because like in my brain I'm thinking of like I think my brain is just losing like some of the flexibility to like keep up with some of this because in my head
You know,
I'm thinking
part of the reason, you bringing up the pension might be a good plot thing for it also. Because then if you get fired, that puts a stake on not getting fired for missing the quota.
Oh, yeah.
As an alternate fail state. Because then you lose your pension.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yes. I play it. See? Look at that.
There you go.
Yeah, welcome in, Lady Lull. Did you finish your stream? I'm assuming it's 6 hours now. You probably got done
I'll
streaming.
put a note for Secret Boss Mecha Karen.
I like that. I don't really know how
Mecha Karen could just be a random chance boss too. I think it would be a boss where it's just one employee that shows up and you basically gotta use all your resources. You might have to burn out your employees and have them quit and stuff in order to overcome them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd basically just be burning through your resources that you've been hopefully building up to deal with the bosses.
I think that'd be kind of cool is if like it what do we want the design of this to look like? Do we want it to look like realistic? Almost like anime style, where it's like realistic.
That is way too many steps ahead to consider.
Okay. I was gonna say because you could make it like anime style, where it's like initially it is realistic, but then like at certain scenarios, like you get this mega boss Mecha Karen, and then it's like
okay. So this is
mega
what I'm
event.
immediately thinking, right? So this is the default style. It's this chibi characters. The only other thing that you can really do on this screen, which is where the intent to make the gameplay take place, it is not in an alternate battle screen or anything like that. It is still in like this basic world, except for just be entering like the battle mode where like over here would be the counters and your registers and you're like just standing over here managing or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Like put them there, put them there, put them there at the different registers. And then, okay, you have to go on break to lower the stress and then put in another employee there to replace them. Go on break. Or
Yeah.
then one of them has an issue or whatever. Boss, I have issues. And then you have to do something to manage it. One of the customers is like, I want to speak to the manager. Okay. And then the different types of customers that come through just have to do more with matching with the types of employees that you have.
Uh-huh.
And you can put out there. and then you might have special actions that you can play as the manager that are like limited time uses. Or if you have like special items that you can use. Or you can take on a register and you can like burn through customers faster than your regular employees. At least the default employees until they gain experience and get stronger.
Mm-hmm.
So like a leveled up employee maybe can like, if you imagine like a health bar above every customer that walks in, and it just burns down over time depending on how like stats align and whatnot.
Okay, I like
and
that.
then
Yeah.
once that stat bar goes away, they leave the line, give you money, and leave.
I like that.
And then as a manager, you can, if it's just a really bad tight matchup, or a customer is just too much of a trouble or whatever, you can tell them to leave to either preserve your character's health / stress or whatever. So that
I
can
like
even
that.
keep that
I
function
like
in there.
that. So yeah, you are kind of like, you're not specialized, but you are just overall a good quality register worker. So like you can
Right.
step in and overall
What
you
stresses
decently
you out
handle.
more are your employees, because all of your employees are going to have a bunch of negative traits, because this is still retail hell.
Yes.
So you're not going to really have many employees that are good. So example, the bootlicker, right?
Yeah.
When you have the bootlicker on here, he might burn through his line really fast, but he gains extra stress on everybody else.
You could
Because-
have it so like the people immediately next to him, like on the register next to him, they gain stress at a faster rate because
Yeah.
they're within like earshot, basically.
Exactly.
Oh.
It could be, yeah, that could even be an element, is just like the actual positioning of them.
Yeah.
So like if you put a bootlicker on the corner, right? And there's
Mhm.
no one to his left, and only the person to his right gains stress.
I like that. I like that a lot. That's because that's a lot of like aspects that you have to consider.
It could even have to do with their own classes. Like maybe the drunk doesn't get along with the tweaker or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was probably not the best two options, but
No, it's an
you know what I mean.
example. I see. I
Class
see it.
A doesn't get along with Class B, so when they're near each other, they get stressed out. But they also only handle certain customers in certain ways. So that also opens the door to just have standard customers being a thing on top of like specialized customers or problematic customers.
You could also like you could get the
That would
ability.
make it more time oriented though, also. So we would have to set a timer where customers just walk through. It wouldn't be you fight 3 enemies and then the round ends. It would have to be like a
Yeah.
timer, and you have to survive the timer. Which would probably be hard to code, but I probably could figure it out.
I like the timer based. I like the timer aspect of it. This is definitely making it more difficult than our Pokemon style, but I think this is more unique.
Not necessarily. Because it
Depends on the level
completely
then, too.
disregards the other part of the game, where it would be like we wouldn't have a battle screen.
Oh, yeah.
So,
There's
like,
no
you
special
wouldn't be-
moves. There's no
You
animations.
wouldn't be making moves. There's no animations or anything like
It'd
that.
be like
You're just
less pixel animations. Like the Stink Man would just be
Yeah.
like a rolling, stinky
so. For
cloud, like
example,
Linus.
all of the cashiers would probably just be like walking in place. That'd probably just be their animation.
Yeah. I like it though. I think it's unique. I think it's
Oh, dude, we have to get the gambling, the chain gambler. Where
yeah.
They just leave and then immediately come back.
Well, we can make it so there's a table.
Yeah.
I think that'd be really cool is if you could like go outside of the register area and you had like an actual like layout with aisles where the customers kind of walk down, you can interact with the customers and get like
Right.
special dialogue. Like you can't really do much unless maybe like you get a rare dialogue where you talk with them and they're like, rah, 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 I had this bad experience, and you can offer them a coupon. And then like you get something. I don't know. Maybe it prevents a
That would
negative
probably be
action.
in the realm of like if you had customers randomly asking to see the manager, that could be an option for problem resolution.
Okay, I think you're right.
And so, like, when it comes to problem resolution, I think you have no inherently good choices. You have to constantly be trading things, essentially, depending on what you have. So it's like you could kick them out, and it's a loss of money, right?
Mhm.
You could give them a coupon, and it's reduced money, but increases stress or something like
I like
that.
that.
Or it takes more time, and so it's like wasting time that you could be getting another customer through. Or you could just argue with them in order to try to keep the money, but it takes more stress. It costs you a lot of stress to argue with them, but you get to keep the full money of the transaction. So stuff like that. So there's nothing that is a straightforward best option.
You could make it so that like while arguing with the Karen, if they have people in line waiting, you could make it
Or it
so
could be a
that
coin
they
flip.
get
If you
frustrated.
argue, if you argue, it could be a coin flip of how it works.
I think coin
essentially.
flip is simpler.
A
Coin flip is good.
A certain percent chance of arguing working, and every time you lose, it builds stress, and then you have to choose whether or not to coin flip again and keep arguing to get the sale through.
I like it. You can make it like if it's
that's a good idea. I like
if it's
that.
more than one coin flip, you lose an opportunity of having a coworker or a employee behind them. Oh my goodness. On a coin flip, there's a percentage chance that the customer behind the Karen walks out and you lose the money. I don't know about. I don't know. Maybe.
Nah.
Yeah. Just coin flip.
I think you just building stress when you argue and fail is punishment enough.
Oh, yes. I didn't. My brain didn't catch that part. Yes. Yes.
Because then you have to choose whether to keep on arguing, kick them out, or give in to their demands.
Well, yeah, because also you might do 3 coin flips, and then they just walk out, and then all that stress is for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it's like at that point, it's like maybe it is the best thing to just give up on all the money.
I like this. Seems like I like that the aspects they were talking about are actually like reasonable and make sense in a realistic setting. Like, yeah, arguing with the Karen might be worth it to get a little more money, but you don't want to over argue because you want them to not walk out,
You don't
lead a
want a
bad
heart attack.
review, or
So like if you just argue and win, like it's a coin flip. Like I don't know what the percentage is. There could be things and that could be part of the prep phase thing, right? Like you could have a prep phase thing that gives you like a 10% boost to your argue ability. So you have a 10% chance of winning the coin flip more. So that could be another thing that
it could be
prep phase could do.
Option of like take a power nap so that you are more rested and can like properly debate them.
Yeah.
Like take a 15-minute power nap in the break room. I like this. I really like this. I think the deck building was it was okay, but it was weird and going to be really complicated.
Yeah.
Like this seems like it could very well be more than just silly stream content. Like this could be something that we actually put effort into. Like I'd be 100% willing to put some time into this because like I don't have any major projects other than streaming and trying to bring income in. Those are my big projects other than like some hobbies. And this would be hobby plus successfulness. You know?
Because yeah, say we do make it, we put effort into it, and you can market it or make it sellable for like $5, and then if it does good, you could double down or update it. I'm
Right.
thinking really far ahead, but I mean that's how I like to think. Because then it gives more motivation and better intention with doing something. Because then, for example, like if for thinking on this, it might be legitimately worth it to put the effort in to making a all-out game, rather than like handful of coding.
Even those two options could
Wait,
be
I
fine
wanna
by
read that.
itself.
I want to read that. Manager has to intervene.
You know what?
Issues can already make it
Coupon could be a prep thing too. You could prepare coupons.
If Oh, I hate that. I hate that you have to like
It's
slide
off-screen.
over. Yeah, I don't like that. I just realized because I remember you seeing do that. If
win, you just get to keep the money to meet your quota. If you lose, your stress goes up, and you have to make another decision. The other decision either being argue again or see the customer out, which is you just lose the sale, but you don't build stress. I think those being the two
like
options
that.
is
I like
fine
that.
unless you have special
It's
items.
perfect.
So example, in the prep phase, you could prep phase like cut coupons or something, like make coupons, and then you have a certain amount of coupons per day, and giving the coupon gives you some money and no stress.
Ooh. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah. Making it as a selectable action. Oh, I like that. Would you want the coupons to be a percentage chance of
like
working? Or do you want it guaranteed?
I think it would just guarantee.
Okay. That makes sense if
That
it's
type of thing. Like in
selected
reality, they
action.
almost always work anyway.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of their goal of arguing most of the time, is to actually just get a coupon or get privileges, special privileges.
Yeah.
They want you to roll over. Oh, I like that. Are you still in here, Lady Little? I'm sorry, I didn't read your comment. You went to go make dinner right after. Was it good? What'd you eat? And how did stream go? I didn't stop in to stay, but like I said, I had just started my stream at the same time, so I just stopped in to say hi and then dipped. I like this. This is definitely something I'd be willing to put time into as a project.
Hell yeah. So coupons could be a prep phase thing, along with like the coffee.
Like maybe you prep, like you cut out 3
You get like 5 coupons, something like that. Depends on how many customers we would average per like day.
Would you want it to be like an actual week system, like Monday to Sunday? Like Monday to Friday, it's average employee.
You're a manager, so you can work 14 days.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
You're the manager, and your job is hell, so you're quitting, and you're gonna get retirement and pension, and you have to work 14 days straight.
You might have it so that like some of your employees have days off too.
That's a good point.
Like you walk in.
That could be a class thing of if they're part-time or full-time.
Yeah. Would full-time...
That might be too complicated, but it's an idea.
Back burner.
Yep.
Back burner. Because that is a very interesting thing. Because then maybe you have to set up the schedule somewhat. Like
it also makes it so that they have a different capacity where like part-timers, maybe they aren't like stressed out because they have time to like recover stress. Like if they don't work a day, they come back a lot less stressed or something.
Okay. Or like immunity to stress.
resistance.
Then they also can't get as much experience because they aren't working as often. So the units themselves
I keep
have a
thinking
weaker,
it.
a lower capacity.
I keep thinking of it different than it is. I'm thinking of it as more like set characters that you have to use, but what we talked about before is you have like a rotating
Yeah.
You
You can
hand.
hire a new coworker every day.
I think that's cool. Like each day you have
And
the
then a max
option
capacity.
to fire a coworker and hire one random one.
Because that, you know what's also interesting about that is you can make weekends be the hardest days because no one wants to work on the weekends.
Hardest days.
Except
you can
for
have
maybe
different
a couple like part-timers.
You
That
could
could be like
have-
a special trait thing where some characters don't care, but like a majority of people don't want to work the weekend, so they get like extra stress build up on the weekends.
Yeah. You could have different enemies come in on different days. Like on Sundays,
different
maybe you get a
type.
bunch of pervs, bunch of old ladies and old men. But then like on Friday nights you get a bunch of tweakers or drunks coming in.
The weekends could just be harder in general. Or at least like Friday and Saturday, and then Sunday it could be like a slower day.
Okay, I think that makes sense. Those could you can make like if you're thinking of it like 2 weeks, you could have like mini bosses that come in, like random events. And like Friday and Saturday you have as like set bosses, like mega bosses.
If we actually have Sunday be the first day of the week, then Saturday being the most chaotic day to end the game on would make sense if it's just a 2-week run.
I really like that. I'd really like that because then you
But
could
then
have
there's only 2 major bosses, and that would be on both Saturdays, and then anything else is like mini bosses.
you could have like the first Saturday that's really hard. You have like Mega Karen, just like evolved Karen from like the mini boss. And then on the Saturday, the following week, your final boss is the district manager.
Yeah.
So like on
That's
the
not
last day.
I mean, it could also be just reversed.
Reverse how?
I mean, I think it doesn't really matter which order you fight them.
Oh,
There needs
yeah.
to just be a wide assortment of bosses that you can face for your final encounter, I think.
I suppose, yeah, for having it as a roguelike, having it as a random
Yeah.
boss set that you could get. I like that. So yeah, maybe it's like the final boss has a lot of health and you have to like rotate your employees to lower the health of the final boss.
Yeah, that would also make sense for like other things too, like your daily coffee, either just making it so that you take a reduced amount of stress for like the first half of your shift, right? Or we can have it just reduce. Although I think it's better as being reducing the amount of stress buildup instead of reducing the stress itself. So essentially it would function like raising your defense.
Okay. What about increasing your attack?
And then I think maybe it just boosts both. It just boosts your attack and defense by like 10%.
Okay.
So like you get less stressed out and you can handle average customers faster if you hop on a register, but that is if you hop on a register.
Okay.
But that just makes it so it's like it can modify how you play and how often you choose to be on a register versus not being on a register.
For example, if all of your employees are like pretty stressed out or like you have a bad lineup, you can expect to be on the register a lot the next day. And so for
Right.
prep work, you drink coffee. You bring coffee because you're not going to know. what
And
the day
if you
brings.
get to choose, like if your employees at the start of the day in the prep phase, maybe you can choose which employees show up to work if they qualify for that day of the week.
Okay.
Or you could call it a preferred day of the week. It doesn't necessarily need to be a forced day of the week. I mean, that could be an element. They could have ones that absolutely refuse to show up. But if that's not in the preferred day list, then that they could be building extra stress when they're
So
there.
How would that work then? Like on a day by day, you select which ones come in, and like maybe your full time employees are set days.
The full timers would have more days where they don't get stressed out for being there.
Hello.
So they would have like
hello.
5 days a week, right?
Oh, is he's on Siege?
Hi, Katie. Shout out to Katie.
Katie's still in here.
Shout out Katie.
Shout out to Katie.
Shout out Lady Lol.
Spooked me.
Shout out Lady Lol. We
Shout
can
out
actually
Lady
shout
Lol.
out Lady Lol.
Shout
too.
out to Atomic Zeker.
I've
He's
heard that
here.
guy's not bad.
Already.
She is here. Hello.
I told you I'd come and say hi.
Was she in that chat?
Yeah, she's in both.
She's just W viewer. She's in both. She's everywhere.
No problem, Katie. I'll do what Dylan didn't. Shout out
There you
Lord
go. Shout out
What do
Batora.
you
Lady
mean?
Lol.
That's crazy. I did
Katie
actually.
is not a streamer, so a
Shout out
proper
Lord
shout-out doesn't make any
Batora.
sense.
Shout out Katie.
That's crazy.
Shout out Lady Lol. Shout out. Oh, who else is in here?
Trying to say I'm not doing my job. That's crazy word. That's crazy.
I didn't
word.
hear any shout outs in here.
Uh-huh.
Is Whispers in here?
No, Whispers went home. Whispers went to bed. So you would know if you were listening, actually.
I think I did hear you say bye.
Oh, you did. I said it more than once. Brought it up.
Who's in here? Chat, whoever's
crazy.
in here, say hi. Make yourself known.
Well, might still be in here. I don't have a ton of people in here. It says I got 3 viewers. That's a bit shaky, though.
Shout out all 3 billion viewers.
You hear that? 3 billion viewers. Oh, yeah. Third of the planet in here.
What are you
Twitch is
doing?
about to crash. I'm talking with Batora. We're talking about making
What?
I'm just talking to Lonnie. It's my cousin.
So Atomic Zeker is there?
Hold on.
Atomic Zeker and Goldie are on the stream at the
Oh,
moment.
thank you. Shout out Atomic Seeker.
Someone exposed me, dude.
Thank you, Katie.
Fun fact, I exposed myself.
Shout out to Goldie. Shout out to Sucker. Shout out to Thing 5, I think. I don't know. Thanks, Katie.
Oh, I got him. Guys, I got him.
You're very pretty too.
Oh, that's
I think I was supposed to reverse those quotation marks, but it's okay.
What? No.
How come we let that just kind of
No.
Let me get a good view in on this. No,
What do
it's
you-
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what are you doing?
We're talking about creating an RPG game.
What is that?
Well, it's becoming less and less of an RPG, honestly.
Yeah, listen.
There
It's
are RPG elements. It's getting closer to like I don't know what you would call it, honestly.
we're talking about making a game. Making it related to retail work.
Did you eat tuna?
No?
Oh,
when I'm financially stable.
Does it smell like tuna over here?
yes.
I had tuna yesterday. It's in that can.
Hmm.
Ooh, you got a jump scare.
Yeah, that's his background.
Oh,
I guess it would be more just like simulator. Like manager simulator.
It would still
Kind
be like a roguelike.
how did you sleep, Dylan?
Who?
I'm reading your chat for you.
I slept okay.
Sure, it's cool.
I got a decent amount of sleep. I woke up a couple times, but the sleep was alright. I'm just in recovery. I think tomorrow I'll probably be good.
Then I feel still on survival. I play
Let's see.
Why don't you play Minecraft?
So the
I used to play
day starts with
Minecraft a lot.
Why
It's
don't
not
you
in
play
the.
mine?
I used to. It's not in the rotation right now. I got a lot of games I play.
What is in rotation?
Right now I'm finishing up my fishing game.
Dredge.
Dredge, yeah.
Dredge.
I'm finishing this up. Josh and I have a world on Ark that we've been playing a lot. So let's see. Let me open up Steam.
Steam. Oh man, yeah. It smells like tuna in here.
I had tuna yesterday. I had 2 cans of tuna actually. Core Keeper, that's one I was playing. I'm
What
probably gonna
games do you
continue.
got on your
This is my library on here.
Terraria? So I
Minecraft
recommend
isn't on here because it's downloaded through Google.
Dylan, I used to have a PC. I know. I have I have Steam.
Okay.
I know. I'm more expert at Steam than you.
How about we play the quiet game? You're the bomb.
Yeah.
Dude,
No, 100%.
I literally
Yeah, hold
have
on.
more games on Steam than you do.
67%, yeah. Show that off. This is what I have on Steam though.
I have more games than you. And
That's
that's cooler
great.
games.
That's great.
You might lose for
Cooler games.
Glad I asked for that update. Very
Yeah,
nice.
because I was wondering.
That's what I got. Apex is one I've had. I haven't touched it on Steam. Ark, it's in the rotation. Core Keeper is like on the background. That's one I play from time to time. Dead by Daylight is not in the rotation anymore. It was being played heavily. Dredge, I'm finishing up. Probably a couple streams on that.
I have PTSD from Peak and I've never played that game.
Really?
Yeah.
Getting over it is also like Core Keeper. I play from time to time. Siege, I'm starting to play it. Isaac and I have been getting into it, but the rest of them kind of get played randomly. When I feel
Definitely.
like it.
Definitely stream Roblox.
Oh.
Get
Well,
a
see, I don't
lot-
like Roblox.
What? Why?
Because we were talking about this. I don't like any of the games on there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just have to find the games you like. Honestly, play Homeless Simulator Tycoon. I play Homeless Simulator Tycoon and then I
See,
get really bad
You don't even gotta
anxiety.
go on Roblox for that. You can just go outside.
I know, I get really bad anxiety.
Just go sleep on the street.
'Cause I'm
You don't.
scared.
You don't even gotta like.
What if I get homeless?
You can just pretend. You don't even have to actually be homeless.
Yeah,
Just go pretend.
sometimes I like to.
That could just be real life simulator.
Sometimes I like to roam around the college and think of like places I would sleep if I was homeless, and like garbages I would eat out of. Like if I had to.
See, Katie agrees with me.
What, Katie?
Yeah.
No. How could you?
What?
Well,
No.
she's talked, and same with same with Batora. He doesn't play Roblox.
Well, you guys just didn't get into it. Early
I don't play
enough.
Roblox for other reasons.
Ah, okay.
You
Fair
were
enough.
the one
What-
that showed
I
me
mean-
Minecraft.
I don't really play it,
You
but
let
like
me
I
play
also just
Minecraft
don't
on
like the
your
company
tablet.
and don't want to support it.
Oh yeah,
The
you
first
have.
time I ever played Minecraft was on your tablet,
Ah,
and I made a house of cake, and then I had to leave.
I think I remember that. I get your perspective, Batora. That's like a moral standpoint.
Yeah, like the CEOs and stuff of that company. Not only is it like really sketchy with how they make their money with basically employing children to make
Mhm.
games for them, and not paying
I
them
can't hear anything.
like what should
know.
be essentially 100% of the money.
He's-
But also, the dude has like an obsession with trying to make it a dating platform, which is creepy as hell. And they have a huge
Yeah, it's
predator
crazy.
problem, and they don't really want to address it. And they actively attack people who expose it and try to make the community safer. So
I will quickly
Yeah.
try and rephrase that so where she heard it. He was saying that the company itself is not great. The owner actively has spoken out that he wants to make it closer to like a dating app. despite the fact that the majority of the audience is younger.
No, they would not do that.
Uh-huh.
They would not.
Yeah?
Roblox would not do that to me. I would just tell them no.
Well, not to mention they also actively don't
The biggest thing is
correct-
them attacking people who are trying to keep the platform safe from predators.
Yeah.
But it's a huge problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have like actual users that go out of their way to try and prevent that, or like to sniff out those the predators and stuff on the app, and they just get backlash from it. I smell it now.
Yeah, your tuna.
Whoa.
I told you. Your tuna smells terrible.
This from yesterday. That's crazy. I'll just have to like put it in the kitchen garbage.
It's getting a lot of
Get a
kids.
box now,
Yeah, I
because
was one of the
that's
kids
the
that
meta
got
spot.
got.
Spare change. Spare
And you support
change,
it?
man.
I don't support Roblox dating, but I was one of the kids that did get got. I had a lot of boyfriends.
Yeah.
Dylan, this smells like terrible.
I didn't smell it once before. I'll take it out.
I also have to throw away my folders, but I don't know where because your garbage is full of egg.
Yeah,
cartons.
I gotta
So, I can't.
I gotta take that out. I just haven't had the chance to. I didn't get to it. I really like this idea
What are
though.
these?
I'm definitely.
It's got a lot of
Yeah.
moving pieces, but it's kind of coming together pretty fast.
Katie, can I have one?
I don't know. Read the ingredients.
I'm asking Katie. Katie knows. Katie, can I eat one?
Wait, Katie. You remember all the ingredients in every item at the store, right?
See, she's big Walmart. She's the owner. I think I can eat this probably.
She is big Walmart. That's crazy.
Do I? I thought you did. Is that not? Is
well,
that not a
Katie,
prerequisite of
this is
working
a
there?
better good. So can I eat this? I think I probably can. I'll probably.
Oh,
live.
she said, "Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Oh,
There's 100%
thank you,
no
Katie.
coconut in it."
Katie, how many can I have?
You have one of each. Because there's a red one and a yellow one. I'm gonna both.
This is good. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Taste test of the yellow.
Thank you, Katie.
Thanks, Dylan. Also, she said I can have 7.
What? Well, she said 6 or 7.
I'm choosing 7.
She's making a meal.
Oh man, these are sour.
Did you? It says it on the package. Do you not read before? That's crazy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're good though. They're really good. I like them.
I don't really like sour things.
Well, you can set them down.
It's just because it's yellow.
Racist?
Yeah.
Confirm. Lonnie racist?
Just sour yellow things. Yes. Wow.
You heard it here first, folks. Confirm.
So you know what?
This is
Prepping
really-
stock as your
Hurting.
like your setup event one,
Mm-hmm.
that could make it a lower % chance of customers causing the problematic state to begin with.
Okay.
So it's like, oh, making sure all the stock is there, and then they're not going to complain about
The
you didn't have what I
influencer thing.
wanted, stuff like that.
I don't really.
Would that be like a
That'd be a start of day prep choice option.
So if it's a choice, would that be like a value that gets tracked, like your level of stock, like
No.
your?
No.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be a thing where it's like, I'm going to stock, and it's just a
The
superficial
ones.
statement.
It's just a
that
numerical
reduces
thing. It's
customers'
just
likelihood to
a
complain and
it's
cause
just
problems.
a percentage.
Yeah, it's just a buff action, like drinking
yeah.
coffee. You don't need to make sure the coffee is stocked in order to drink the coffee.
What buff would it negative effect would it prevent?
It
Like
just reduces the
events.
chance of customers becoming problematic customers that you have to intervene in.
Oh, like step into as a manager status?
Yeah. So
make
like
that
you don't
decision?
want to have to step into a manager ever, because that just
Can I please have a
introduces an
mentor?
additional situation where
Yeah.
your stress can go up or you lose money. So like even if you prep coupons, right?
Yeah.
If you prep coupons, that just makes it so you get to keep a
Taste
little bit of
test
money
of the
and
mint
not lose stress. Because otherwise, in order to completely safeguard your stress, you just ask the customer to leave, or you can argue, risk gaining stress, but you get to keep the money. If
Okay.
you do like
What does it taste like?
a preventative
I've never
measure,
had this
it's like
before.
10% chance that you
I
don't
thought you
have
had
to
one
step
before.
in
I've never tried
as
this a day in my life. It tastes like mint water.
percent.
Okay. Dylan, stop looking depressed in the camera.
Tired. It's 1 a.m.
Manager.
Oh.
I've been streaming for 7 hours.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Ika's, yeah? There she goes.
Because yeah,
Ika's, yeah.
I feel like that made sense.
Say bye, chat. Lonnie left.
Bye, chat.
Good boy.
So that's what pep talk as a prep thing could do. Also, is it could increase the rate of experience that your coworkers get.
Okay. Yeah, so it's an
So
option
that they
you
become
have.
better employees faster.
You can have that option if you like your round of employees. Like if they're worth
Well, yeah, it
investing
would only
in.
ever be in your favor to have employees that can like handle customers faster, so that their stress. Because the thing about attack, or your attack stat functionally, like how good of an employee you are, would
Mhm.
be that their stress does not build also because of it,
Mhm.
because they're getting through the customer faster. If you have it so that like just dealing with the customer at all is like a bit of a steady stress builder.
So would
the problematic ones build stress faster?
Would the pep talk increase XP or
XP.
not reduce
So
stress?
they become better employees faster. So essentially, just your employees would just basically level up and then be able to work through customers faster. Maybe they gain extra traits or something like that.
I feel like you could have. I guess I don't know how it might have to be like a special. You could put in there somewhere. I don't know where it would be as like a pre-work option of having like acknowledgement, like how do you word that? Like noticing that they did a good job, pat on the back style. I can't think of
That
what
might
that
be something
is.
that you can do.
Some kind of
if
like
we go through the day, and then it's like if you can prep at the start, you could do like a wrap up decisions at the end of a day potentially.
Ooh.
As a separate set of
Okay.
decisions. So like
what would that be? What would that term be called? What do you call it? Like you're patting them on the back, like you're congratulating them, or like you're
praise
acknowledging
employees.
praise
Something like that. Acknowledge
praising
employees.
I think maybe praise. I don't know what. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Of. But yeah, yeah.
So if there's an end game choices to make too.
I like that because that's reasonable. That is legitimate. Like that's what a good employer should do. Is they should be.
So if you get like 3 actions prep at the start of the day and then 3, maybe you only get end game. Maybe instead of prep, your prep is at the end of the game instead of at the start of the day.
What about the coffee and how would that work then? Like,
That's a good point. Maybe you only get an option at one option at the start of the day. Or maybe you get 3 options at the start and 3 options at the end, and then they're just different options.
I think three for both would be good for different
Or maybe
options.
2. I think the actual number of choices itself will actually require some playtesting to figure out what the sweet spot is.
The number doesn't really make difference. I think putting down
Like,
3 and 3
The
makes
notable
sense.
thing about your decisions in prep time is your prep time decisions only give you good things, while your decisions throughout the rest of the day are more like trade-offs and not easy decisions. At least that's what they should be.
So, like, for example, the praise should be if, well, I don't know if that would be like the response to a negative day, or a, like, we did really good today, you know, no one got super stressed out.
Well, what you could do is you could do different things. You could, like, praise, which could either give them a boost of experience, or it could encourage like a positive quirk or like trait on an employee, or it could just reduce stress, like a bonus amount of stress.
I feel like stress makes sense.
Or that could be one of the options. If you praise them, it reduces stress. You could scold them, which boosts experience, but it raises their stress. So it gives you extra options.
I suppose, yeah, if they have low enough stress for you to scold them,
Yeah.
they're not working hard enough.
Right.
I like that, because then that's a balance.
That also, with the lazy employees, and then like going on their phone, that could just completely halt the customer line progression.
Yeah.
Because they're just like not dealing with the customer at the moment, and it could just make the line move slower, which negatively affects the amount of money that you make.
I like
so, like,
that.
traits like that could translate into that, where it pauses the flow entirely. And then it doesn't reduce their stress either anymore. It would just pause the flow, because it would just need to be a pure negative at that point, I think.
Okay. So you got 3 things going? What 3 things do you have? Do you have Josh's stream pulled up then too? Or unless you got like a show going. I bet you have a show going. You got your show you were talking about the other day, the mashed potatoes, refried beans. The one with, like, what is it, like, evil step kids family? Is that what it is? You said I wouldn't like this show. I'm assuming that's the third thing. You got Mike pulled up. You got me pulled up because you've been in my chat the whole time. And then you got a show running. That is my predictions. If you're still in here. End Scold? Oh, it's a I see.
Yeah, it's an end action,
yeah,
a class.
I like that. Pen storage. Trying to like watch where you are doing all of your actions and writing your notes and stuff, and I'm not
Oh, so I'm in event mode right now, which is this little, well, it's
Yeah.
actually behind my camera at the moment.
I see it. I don't see your camera. I see your screen. I see it
Oh,
though.
that's
It's
right.
that
You're
little.
on.
I'm on Discord. I don't know I don't see your face.
Yeah, you're on Discord, so you don't see it.
When you had your drink out, I had to pull up a new tab, go to YouTube and pop in there.
Yeah.
So I just see yours. I see what you see.
But this little icon there, and then if you just double click somewhere, you can create a new event, and then I just name the event. But these events I'm making are just for the sake of making comments and notes within the game itself.
I see.
So on the right side where it's the contents, this is where the flow of like an event's code would go through. So you can have it show text and then cause something to happen.
Oh, I see.
So like if it shows text, hi, and then reduces
Yeah.
your HP by one,
Like,
12 or
say it
whatever.
was an interaction with the Stink Man. The text is, "What do you got there? Egg rolls? Boom.
Yeah.
Minus.
The Stink Man could be a mini boss.
Yes. See, that's what I think. Like our real life customers that we've had to deal with should be mini bosses that are like random occurring events that you can't shy away from.
Right.
Like they're gonna happen. Like, well, yeah.
They might not happen every single run, but they will happen.
Yes. Yeah, like not every day, but they will be encountered at some point in your. Well, I guess if it's odds, it's possible they don't show up. But yeah, I'd say each day you have a percentage chance separate to each mini boss, so that you could have days where you have like 3 of them come in. You could have 2 come in at the same time, and you got to deal with that. Double stress. That's hard. You know, like when you had. When you were working that one night and I come in, I'm like, hey, how's your night going? And you're like, Luke is sitting at the table. And then I go, well, at least, insert name. You know who's not working tonight. Yeah. And then she walks in the door. I would like that if in the game if we put her name as the one who can't be named.
Oh my god.
Or like some kind of like
that would be
Voldemort
so funny
reference.
That would be a great internal reference, just
Yes.
the one who can't be named.
Oh, it'd be so good.
That's a great idea. I actually have to do that.
Okay.
Put them in the
Yeah,
list.
like Voldemort style of just
the who can't be named. The lore in World is going to be the exact same.
Oh, I love it. I love it because they're all like unique and like legitimate enemies. Oh, that's yeah.
Sure.
I like that.
That's just a placeholder. We won't see any of that
Yeah.
anyway.
I like that.
Yeah, she who will not be named is a great one.
I like that. I like Stink Man.
She like gets in and out of line so the interaction doesn't actually end properly. That would be so frustrating, dude.
Oh, she shows up and she's just there for several hours.
See, this actually needs to be unique events for how the special enemies behave now, since the game is objectively working differently now.
Okay, so I have a question. Maybe it's something like she can leave on her own. Like she might come in and stay for 2 hours, but then she leaves early. But maybe it's like if she sticks around and stays until the 3-hour mark, you get a prompt that shows up that lets you call the cops on her.
You can call the cops on her.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah?
I think you just asking her to leave once she gets aggro is fine. I think she just has like a heightened chance of being aggro, and just the fact that she disrupts the line and takes forever in the line is enough. She could like pause in the middle of the interaction and talk to like the person behind them so that you just gain stress guaranteed, like the cashier working where she's in line just gains stress and gets no progress on resolving.
Okay, I like it. Yeah, she's simply just like a disruptive.
Right? She's there. She takes forever for the customer to deal with. Then at the last second, she decides to become a problem customer because that would just be a percent chance also. And then you have to intervene, and then she leaves. You don't get the sale, and the customer or your employee got a ton of stress, and it held up the line.
So how would that work then? Because you would want to make it beneficial to not kick her out immediately.
You don't get the choice to kick them out unless they're problematic customers.
Oh, okay.
So they have to ask to see the manager first.
I see.
So
Or
like
in some
essentially
sense
when a
of
customer
that.
shows up, there's just going to be a certain percent chance of them becoming a problematic customer. And like different types of customers might be a little more aggro, or different circumstances like the type of cashier versus the type of customer they are have a higher chance if they're interacting for them to become problematic.
Yes,
right?
I like it. I like it.
So what she who not would not be named was just she has an enhanced aggro by default. She just randomly pauses interactions, which builds up every single cashier's stress while the interaction is proceeding normally.
So she would be a mini boss, right? Like a special mini, like a mini boss, yeah.
She could just be like a nefarious secret like character, not necessarily a mini boss. Because how I see mini bosses is it's like a special one that like takes all of your employees to like deal with at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So, like
I see
the
what you're
day
saying.
ends, a
Like
mini boss
Stinkman.
walks in.
Stinkman would be mini boss.
Yeah.
She is simply
And
disruptive.
you have to like, if the fight is going on normally, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're dealing with like one cashier, but then they're getting stressed out fast, and then you have to send them away to take breaks, and then you have to keep on like sending out your other employees to like fill in, and then you have to fill in while they're all taking breaks. So you have to like just really maximize your micromanaging of the situation.
I like this. I like it. So I think it'd be cool.
They
if...
just imagine a standard customer, but with like a lot of health that you have to. It takes a long time to get them out the door. Essentially,
I like that. I like that. Would yeah.
I think she is just the worst.
She can
luck
stop
you can
back
get
in.
is having her walk through the door.
She can stop back in on the
money
same
for the
day.
Interactions. Yeah. I think it's just a complete negative thing whenever she shows up.
I like it. The issue is on how it's a moral standpoint.
Experience. She doesn't give you money, like a whole lot of money. The most lucky thing that you can probably do is have her trigger the need a manager really early on and ask her to leave as soon as possible.
I like that. Would asking her to leave mean she doesn't show up again that day? Or are you right back to a percentage chance of, because she would.
I think there's just another percent chance of her showing up again.
So if we have like an end game
that might be something that would be in, like, imagine a difficulty setting.
Okay.
Where the base difficulty, or maybe if you have like enable additional difficulty thing, right?
Okay.
Where if you enable the additional difficulty, she can return, but like maybe by default she doesn't return within the day.
Ooh, I like it.
So like she could be a custom difficulty slider thing.
Would she be the only thing that changes with difficulty?
No, that would just be an element of it.
Okay. Because you could.
I think she should behave as an actual constant, like, element in your days, and not so much like a mini boss, like benchmark thing.
Yes. I like it.
I think she's just essentially an enemy variant, just the absolute worst enemy variant.
You could do it so that, like, depending on how many mini bosses we come up with, like, it can change. We could have like once a day you get a mini boss, or once every couple days you get a mini boss.
Yeah.
And then both Saturdays you get a mega boss. Probably. I'd say that makes most sense.
I think so. That makes the most sense.
Both Saturdays you get a mega boss.
Mega boss at the end of every day.
The number we can talk about, whether it's once a day or once every couple days, you get a mini boss. I like having her as like just like a pest, like just returning,
Mm-hmm.
like as a random chance. She might not come in today, but you know, like if she comes in tomorrow, like, you got to deal with that. And then yeah, I like that being a element of a difficulty slider. Because you could make it like if you have like on the difficulty slider, you could have it so like say you set it to medium or whatever, or like 1 up, you could have a mini boss once a day and she could be reoccurring. Oh, I love it. Takes forever, pauses, halting progress to talk to next person, minus person, cashier, still builds. Increase chance become problematic customer. Doesn't get much money. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I think that is essentially the formula.
I appreciate you stopping in, Katie. I hope you get some solid sleep. I hope tomorrow is better than tonight. You know, I hope it this is gonna be a project from the rabbit hole we have gone down. So results are going to be a long-term thing, most likely. But yes. You get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Have a good
you
one,
being here.
Katie.
Hey, don't forget, you know, drop a follow. You know, it supports. I appreciate it. But yeah, you have a good rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. Nah, it's okay. I understand. Yeah, I it's not in your chat. It says it's only visible in mine. But the reason I said that random thing about following is because I have a chat bot that I set up. I have it on the timer of 30 minutes. It's like once every half hour, I have a chat bot that shows up that says, if you're enjoying the content, consider dropping a follow. I would greatly appreciate the support, and it helps me make more content for y'all. Smiley face. So it's a call to action mid-stream, and I don't have to do it personally. And I have it set on parameters so it only shows up when there's enough activity in my stream.
Maybe it could be a thing where if an employee reaches a certain level, you get to pick a specific bonus for them too.
Such as,
like, you could pick a permanent power up for that employee. Like, they are able to resolve, I want to talk to the manager conflicts.
ooh, almost like promotions.
Yeah. Like, we'll automatically resolve them at, like, a cost of stress or reduced money or something like that. And then maybe some other type of buffs.
I guess it wouldn't be a promotion.
You could just double their, like, generic productivity or something, potentially. Like, just spitball levels of it, where they just become extra enhanced or something.
That's cool. And then it makes them more valuable and makes you want to keep them.
Instead of getting
particular.
strengthened, I mean, that could actually just be every level up, you get to choose a perk for them. So, like, it could be a % chance of resolving manager level conflicts. It could be just a boost to their ability to handle, like, offense to clear customers, or makes them just generically increase stress at a reduced level. Maybe you can enable them to be tolerant of a specific employee type.
I like it.
Probably
okay.
Like HR training.
Yeah, yeah.
Or something.
I like it. Would this be like a Megabunk style of a random selection that you get to pick from?
Good question. Could be.
I feel like that's good. I feel like I like that. I like the random selection rather than like you getting the whole
It would kind
variety.
of depend on how many options we can think of and if it like feels good for those. Cause I think when you get a level up, it shouldn't feel bad if you don't get like the best options or something like that.
Uh-huh.
So for example, in Mega Bunk, when you level up, you could get just screwed over with the options it gives you. I don't want you to ever feel screwed over from a level up.
Well, they would all be good level ups.
Yeah, that's the thing, but we have to be able to come up with good level ups. So it depends on how many good level up ideas we can come
They
up with.
would, I mean, they would all be in some sense like I think I can use Dead by Daylight in this sense of like most perks they will in some way reduce your time to do something or make you more efficient essentially. Like opening lockers faster or kicking a generator faster, breaking a pallet faster.
Well, yeah, but that's why I'm saying there's only like 2 baseline stats, and that's like offense and defense, which is the amount of stress they receive and how fast they can deal with customers.
Yeah. Well, you would
There's
you
only
would break
2
it down. You would break it down to like they could handle certain employees faster or like yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 things. And then the other one was like increasing a % chance of being able to handle like problem customers. So like those are 3 things off the top of my head that are really beneficial for you to have guaranteed no matter what.
You can
So it would be things beyond that for choices.
Yeah.
And I can't really think of a whole lot beyond those 3 things that are like objectively good and debatable as to which one's the best.
I guess if it's only like 3, then yeah, you can literally just make them. You get to choose 1 out of the 3. The next level up, you get to choose 1 out of the 2.
Is the class thing where it'd be like, okay, they become tolerant of coworker classes, but that could screw you over if it's RNG, where it's like
repeat
you get the choice between being tolerant of 1 of 3 different ones are the options that pop up.
Did I miss that? We friends though? I missed that. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Yeah, have a good night, Katie. I didn't realize you were still in here after the good night. I saw 1 good night and I wasn't looking. I think she's gone.
If it's very flat and simple like that, where you just get to choose out of the 3 options every time, it makes it so that your full-time employees make more sense for being really good employees.
Yeah.
Because then it's like you can either specialize a couple of them to just be like really high attack or really high defense, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
But then your part-time ones can't level up, so they don't have as much capacity to have high stats.
Ooh.
Stats.
Part-timers don't level up?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because they don't work as often as full-time workers, so they can't get as much experience, they can't level up as much, so they can't have as high of stats.
Would they still level up, though? Just not as much? Okay.
Yeah, because it would just be based off the amount of experience they get, which is based off of either the actual full day that they work. It could have something to do with the amount of customers they're able to
I would
work
say
through.
probably per completed transaction.
The problem with it being completed transactions is that makes offense very clearly the best option 100% of the time.
Well, no, not if they cause more stress. Or if they collect more stress. You have to, like, balance it out.
Well, yeah, but
like,
if they can get through more and more transactions, it will definitely become, like, the momentum that gets you more money and more experience, which means if you're able to get more experience, then you can spare more experience for defense. If you get defense...
Okay, I like it. So yeah, it would be
Huh?
like on the daily, the experience would be given out.
Yeah, if you get experience just based on the days of the week that you complete and based off of your other decisions that you make as the manager, for example, the scold instead of praise gets you just a flat boost of a certain number of experience.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Then you can level up them at a more set rate, and it will make it not as clear as to if offense is better than defense. Because if they both kind of just help you through interactions, yeah, the only thing there is like it might just be like kind of redundant as to which one you pick. So I'm not sure. That's something that I feel like I need to think on a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of having more options there, though. So, because like if they leveled up, right, where the 3 like upgrade options, if they're actually random chance of what choices you get, then the experience system based on transaction makes more sense because it's not like you're guaranteed to get like just offense or something anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose there are a number of things you could do. You could make it so that some of the buffs could be like just reduces stress gained from certain customer types, or increase experience gain from certain customer types, or increase gold gain from certain customer types.
You could do. I feel like you can like manipulate a very large aspect of the game, like for the numbers. Like you can make it so they get the ability to power nap each day before their shift, so that for like the first few hours they are more resilient to stress. Or gain more experience, something like that. You could do like if they go to take a break, they recover stress faster. Or require less time on their break to come back.
That might be something that could be like you could invoke company policies at the end of a day also, though.
Such as?
That could be an end day action. So like remind them to get good sleep at the end of your day being an option could be that stat.
Repeat that?
So like
Sorry,
so like as far as like something like a power nap goes, where they become more resilient at the first half of the day or something like that.
Yeah.
That could be an end day
decision. I see. End day decision for the next day.
Where it's like remind employees to sleep well. Or to go to bed well. Or like early.
I like it. Okay. And that would reduce stress?
That would reduce stress. So it could just totally enhance the employee at the first half of the day, and then it just kind of burns away afterwards.
I like it. I like it being a temporary buff.
I mean, since we have a timer going on, it could even be like the first 5 in-game minutes of the day or whatever. If it's like 10, I mean, it depends on how we actually make the timer. If every round is like 10 minutes, if every day is, or every half of the day is 10 minutes maybe, and it's 20 minutes per day, that would make a long run for the game though, huh? That'll be something that needs play testing.
I think you could do...
Because ideally, I probably wouldn't want a round of the game to go longer than 2 hours.
You could do 10-hour days, a minute per hour.
Yeah, it could be something like that.
Or I guess 8-hour days, a minute per
Well, that actually would work. If it's 10 minutes per day and there's 14 days, then that's almost 2 hours, like a guaranteed run. Mm-hmm. Aside from like the time in between to make your daily and end of day decisions.
if they're 10-hour days, your full-time employees, would you have them working all 5 days?
Yeah, we're just not gonna look into that.
Okay, we're just not gonna acknowledge it too heavy.
Yeah, we're just not gonna.
They're just making overtime. We don't acknowledge it.
Yeah, their pay doesn't matter to us.
I see. Because 10-hour days is the simplest. The
Well,
numbers
here's the thing,
work
depending on
easy.
the amount of employees you have, that doesn't mean that they're guaranteed to be working 50 hours. That could be a management thing. And if they're
True.
working over 50 hours and everyone works like 4 days a week, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then any overtime, it could just increase their stress while they work if they're full-time employees, and maybe part-time employees just can't work past their hour cap or something.
Okay. I like it.
And honestly, I feel like it would be better gameplay wise if 4 days is the actual like work amount that they're capable of before getting extra stressed.
Yeah. I like that. Okay. So you have... Okay.
Advice.
Starting to run low on fumes, but if you like the progress we're making, I can continue. I guess I'm doing a check-in.
I mean, I'm wide awake at the moment.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you want to go to bed, go for it.
I'm
not gonna hold you here.
Yeah. I am... it's not, I'm not hitting a wall. I mean, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. But, like, I don't have... like a immediate need to. If you think, like I said, if you think we are actually getting somewhere.
And our progress right now, I think, is really good as far as farming ideas.
And yeah, I'll just keep rocking and rolling.
Okay, so we got She Who Will Not Be Named.
I'll take a shower really quick.
Pick out a set of perks.
I'll go take a shower.
And if you're gonna go do that, I'll just end the stream.
I will.
Because it's 1:30. I should probably do other stuff anyway. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is way longer than my normal streams.
I'd say we have
I think we made a lot of progress. I think it's enough to be content with for now.
Yes. Okay, I'm good with that then, because then
All right,
I'm not
stream. We're gonna call it
overexhausting.
Yeah. Thank you all so much for joining. Appreciate each and every one of you. Zeker, thank you for being a part of this. I've had a lot of fun doing this.
Thank you for pulling me in. I like this. This is
Raining,
better than my
storming.
mindless dredging. I'm fully just trying to 100% the game now, because I think I'm at the end of it, and if I choose my dialogue option, I think it might like lock me from coming back and doing the other mission stuff. So I'm getting all of my side quests done basically, and I might pull up. I think I'm going to look into the Steam achievements and try. I might try and complete all the achievements because they seem doable, and I don't think I'll be coming back to the game, but I would like to complete it fully. Sorry for the little side tangent.
No, it's all good. All right, everyone. Okay, we'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
See ya. Stream's ended.